Yo, happy Friday, everybody. I'm back with some more Oxygen Not Included. How's everybody doing today? I hope you had a good one. I hope you survived the week and all that jazz. We are running a little late today. Lost track of the time. The t-shirt I'm wearing is wet. It was still in the dryer. You know, stuff and things. Let's dive right in and then we can have a giggle about chat while we get organized. I think it's that button. That looks like the right button. Good evening. How's it going? JC, Katiana, Calix. Calix, you can't beat yourself. It does not how this works. And yet you did. And yet you did. I appreciate the shenanigans. Hat sat dad? Now my brain no worky. Hat sat dad? No. Hat dad sat? No. Gosh darn it. Hang on. I need to give credit where credit's due, right? Wasn't my idea. Where is it? Gosh darn it. Well, now I feel like a terrible person. You steal someone else's idea, or at least be able to give them credit. Hang on, I know where I can look. Hang on. We'll get there. That's what I thought as well, but that doesn't... Ooh. That's his voice? Where is his... Oh, hat dat sat. Oh my goodness. Hat dat sat. Now, did I get that? Hat dat sat. Yes. That is where I stole that idea from. Terrible streamer, folks. Terrible streamer. Yes, yeah. They I've come across them through their Captain of Industry co-play with John Megacycle. So that's where the idea came from. They have a first and a second. So, you know, I had a first and a not first. But I just thought it was cute. And it's something, you know, you can play for the start of the stream while we wait for the silly ads to get out of everyone's way. Anyway, there were Bigs and Bugs. Rig coming in with a 54-month resub. Rig, how you doing? Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Put you on the list for the duplicate rebornings. And now have you twice. And I think you're still alive, right? Or were you one of the no, I take it back. You're not still alive. You've previously been deceasted. Oh no, you're not. Oh, I thought we had you already. There's a couple in front of you still. Even still, how you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're well. Thank you for the resub. Folks, let's unpause the map because we've got stuff for things to do. So, couple of things. Our goal today is to fix this problem. This water tank's pretty empty. We want to get it all the way up to here. I don't think we'll get it all the way up to there today, but like if we can get it close there, I'll be happy. So that's kind of our goal, which means we're going to come down here and we're going to tap this bad boy. I'm going to tap this bad boy. We started digging up the space for the infrastructure at the end of last stream. And we found out that this actually produces polluted water at -10, which is interesting and gives us a different challenge than what we had up here, where we've got the slush geyser that outputs salt. Well, it outputs brine. So yeah, anyway, this is gonna be a different problem for us to try and overcome. But that's our main goal for today. Get these two up and running. And then, if possible, I would like to get up to... We need to mop this water. I would like to get to the surface. If we can get to the surface and set up a satellite, an observatory, so that we can continue to get research, I think that's our goals for today. If we can do those two things, we'll be real happy. But, you know, as per usual, there will be at least 20 side quests, which will slow us down. The first one being when I logged in to double check the geyser, because I remembered it was outputting something different, but I couldn't remember what it was. So I logged in to double check the polluted water. I saw this. So we've been digging this down, this ladder, right? This is all the way over by our other gas geyser, which we're using to power the base, right? You have two mini-me's here, Cat, running around. We have a Catiana, which is the original Catiana. Original Catiana still survives. And we have Catiana Jr. So they're both going strong. Although they're a little stressed. Catiana Jr. is at 29 out of 18. That's... Oh no, it's 29... No, 18 is how much she needs. No, that's fine, yeah. So yeah, no, you're doing good. You're doing good for now. For now, anyway. Oh, there's another anti-entropy thermal nullifier there. Interesting. Anyway, this ladder we've been digging. We've been digging. And at the bottom here, there's a cold biome. But what I didn't notice last week was underneath here is a crude oil biome. So that's interesting. I don't know if that means there's going to be another like oil geyser like this one, or if we're going to have different geysers. I also don't know if I necessarily want more oil. But I saw this oil biome and I was like, ooh, that means I'm starting to get close to the bottom of the world, because I know the oil biome is like right before it starts to get hot and stuff. So anyway, I saw that. I wanted to mention it before we dived into things today, because maybe we'll keep digging this ladder down and see if we can't get down here and see what's going on. But yeah, so anyway, that's the thing. Kuminori still coming to save you. I mean, I don't think you've got yourself into too much trouble recently. So I think you're okay. Okay, looks like we've got a lot of water just melting over here as the world comes apart. Okay. This is in knit mode. I don't know. Maybe they can assist. I'm going to give these two another 2, just so we can give them more points of entry. Gas pipe. And then Give you a little bit of power as well. I gotta wait for them to be built before I can deliver more suits. Okay, which also means I need to build another 2 suits out of iron by the looks of it. Okay, so let's work on our priority here of dealing with our water before it becomes a problem, which it's pretty close to it becoming a problem. So we were gonna build. Do I have enough steel? I do. I have heaps of steel. We were going to build a... Oh, spicy cheese puffs? That sounds delicious, JC. We were going to build a better version of what we did here. But using the cool steam vent as our kind of helper. Now this isn't dormant for another 40 cycles. So what we want to do is get all the infrastructure in place, and then when it goes dormant, we'll open it up, plug it all in, make it a vacuum, and we won't have the problems that we had here. Right? Right. He says confidently. So what I want to do is probably, let's run on the assumption that we're going to run coolant pipes similar to what we did here. Oh, we're not using this water nearly fast enough. Is this because this is over pressure? No. Is it just because I'm not taking enough? Okay, so hang on, wait. Let's hold for just 3 seconds here. We're definitely not over pressure on the hydrogen. One electrolyzer, it makes 88. Yeah. So this is making more water than we can handle during its active period. Oh, we've got a mutated sleet wheat. So, oh, I can't really get to you, so that'll be interesting. 1 second. My throat had a frog in it. Okay. I think I'm okay with this over pressurizing. I don't think this is a bad idea. There's a lot of water here. And we have a lot of water here. And I think if this over pressurizes, that's not a bad thing. Hey, Pokemon. So I'm actually not going to stress about that. But like I said, I think I'm going to do the same kind of setup here, right? So let's get our planning on here. We need, where is it? I've already lost it. Where? Down here, up here, down here. Okay, you, sir. And no one can get to that. I'm very aware. We are going to pump the cold water from here. So we'll do the same kind of plumbing setup. We're not going to use steel. I want to use iron, but I need more iron. Let's get some more iron happening. Just got another 10 of those done. Sounds like a great weekend. Okay, let's do... we're going to start at the bottom and go up because we're going to send the water up. So we want to do... I'm only going to get that far. And then we'll have to wait for more. Okay. So when that comes out, what we're going to want to do is put... I think what we want to do is put the steam turbine right on top of it. I think that's how that's going to work. So let's just make sure that's made out of steel. And that's going to be... like that. Okay, now we learnt from our lesson, we also need this guy, conduction panel, and that's why I wanted it to go there. I don't think this melts. Let's make it out of steel just in case. And then we're going to need the... Okay. Now let's learn from our mistakes. Where is it? Here. So it's going to need a large power transformer. We're going to need... the thermoactuator to get the temperature up above what it needs. Okay. So the thermoactuator is probably going to go here. I don't think you can go here. I think this is... Is that too close? Can we build... Yeah, I don't think we can build that. Okay, so the aquatune is going to go here. So let's start... I think something like that. Oh, hey, Potox. Thanks for picking that up. So we're going to need... Let's actually extend this a little bit further. Because we're going to need energy converter and stuff. And I'm going to have to bring this heavy watt line right down here. Okay. So if we do aquatuna here... And that'll be sitting in the water. So then the upright is going to go here. And we'll dump the water back on top of it here. So let's grab our water vent and we'll stick that up there. And that's the water that's coming back from here. So we'll have... I want to go insulated pipe into you, and then insulated pipe out of you. And that's going to go off to do other things, because this water here is actually the polluted water, right? And then we want to do a bridge And we want to take our... we want this to be insulated. Take this back and we'll take that back to there. So that'll take the steam water out of here back into here. Okay, now the question is, why are we dropping frames? Is it because my dryer is still running? I think it's because my dryer is still running and that interferes with my router. I'm gonna hope that that's what it is. If you guys are noticing choppy playback and stuff, let me know, okay? Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so once this water... Okay, so no, what I haven't considered here is the water going into... Where's the water coming from? Oh. Because, so the difference here is if we want to do so this water how do we deal with this? So this is where my inexperience is a problem, right? So we're going to pump in to condense the water. I think that's okay. Okay, that's the iron volcano there. I don't want to get too close to that because I don't know what we're going to have to do to make that a functioning thing. So if I were to maybe bring this down. Right, do something like that. Let's mop that. So what I'm thinking is this side is getting heated, getting hot enough to run up here, and then once we get to a certain point of excess, it'll go down here, and I can hook the pump up here with some sort of, you know, only pull water when there's water here kind of thing, right? I think that's the approach we're going with here. I'm not quite sure if that's the right way to go about doing that, but we'll give it a crack, eh? Okay, so then we can dig out this now. Oh no, let's let him finish that one. I don't want to get the polluted water in here. This is going to be... This one also needs to be steel. Liquid pump. In steel. Okay, and let's dig out all of that. And we'll deconstruct these. I'll leave this ladder for now. That's also going to get us stuck. Let's chuck that there. Okay, so this will heat. What we'll do is we'll leave this here and we'll put a water vent here. So water won't, like the fluid will fall into this tank once there's enough collected here. Or we put a... Oh, maybe we do it that way. Maybe this vent drops into this. No, but this still needs water in it. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Trying to double condense. That's, yeah. Am I? Is that what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to heat the steam so it runs the steam turbine. But at the same time, maybe I don't even need the steam turbine because the liquid radiant, because I've got a cool slush geyser here that's at -10. So maybe I'm overthinking it and I don't even need the steam turbine because there'll be enough cold, polluted water running through this pipe that it will do the condensing and chill the water enough that I don't need to worry about the, I don't have to worry about this guy, the thermal aqua tuner. Right? I think I'm overthinking this. Yeah, so yeah, it needs to be 125 to run the turbine. So that's what I was thinking, like, if I put the thermal aqua tuner here, it'll heat up the excess steam using the water in the reservoir here to keep it cool, which will then help run this, which will help cool the water and put the water back, which will help keep the thermal aqua tuner cool. And then once there's a certain amount of water left, like excess water, then we can pump that out and send it off to the rest of the base. But I think because of the cool cool slush geyser, I can probably afford to skip all of that and just cool the water here with some radiant pipes and still use it to condense the water and skip the steam turbine and the aqua tuner entirely. Or maybe at that point, wow, we're still dropping frames. Like I said, folks, I think it's my dryer. My dryer's probably got another 30 minutes to run. I lost track of time today. Yeah. Which is kind of what I'm doing, which doesn't make sense, does it? So I'm being stupid. Okay, so what I think we actually need to do is don't put the steam turbine here. We're gonna Yeah, use one or the other. Exactly. Okay, we're not gonna use the steam turbine here. What we're gonna do, okay, brain's catching up. In my defense, it's been a week. Let's deconstruct all of that and all of that and that one and all of that and that for now. It does look good, JC. I do hope that you enjoy it. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna take this. We're gonna bring. I'm gonna bring this along the bottom here. And then I'm going to use insulated pipe there. You have DLC planned? Yeah, I get funny about DLC planned when you haven't even released the game, right? It's like, just release it in the game. Okay. So let's assume that this will go like that. And this will be our containment area. Yeah, okay, I'm happier with this. Okay, yeah, I was definitely going about that the wrong way, folks. I was being a silly. Okay, so the question though still remains, will we need to chill this water more before we send it off to the main base? Or will it be cold enough? And I think what I want to say is it will be cold enough. But I'm going to leave this space in case it's not. I think that's the approach that we're going to take here. Okay, so then this one is going to require some work. Can we get rid of basically everything here? We're going to have some problems. Okay, let's dig out here so we've got some room for fluids to fall. Okay. Now this polluted water, though, that does have an end game home. I want to dump here. But I also want it to come up here so we can grow this stuff, right? This stuff needs the polluted water, which at the moment they're just getting the runoff from... Ooh. They're not getting runoff from anywhere. Wow. Just avoided secondary disaster again, folks. We ran out of polluted water over here. One mesh tile of water on the... Yeah. Yeah, we almost had toilet problems again, folks. I gotta set this up better. Can I do that? Can we... Hang on. Can I need to learn for a second. Automation. I want to know... okay. This has a high and a low threshold. Okay, so I can put in here just a valve. We can put this in here. Let's live our best life here, folks. You do not need to be made out of steel, sir. You can just be made out of iron. And then automation. So hang on, it's high threshold. Output's green and then output's red when it's full. So I probably want to output red always. If this has got anything in it, I don't want to pump. I think that's what I want. So use one. Actually, you can also put it in the room where the two pipe were cut. Automate it from there. Oh, I could also do it that way so that it only feeds these if it's got excess. What I'm worried about though is there not being enough room for the overflow to come down. I'd rather only top it up if we're running low. Because I will make a mistake. And I will forget about it like I did just now. And it will be a problem. Disasters. Okay, let's cut that because there's now water in the system. And then let's... I mean, I probably could do both. But automation, let's get our wire. Seriously, I just have more iron. We'll just go like a so. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so this will output red when it's over 20%. And that'll then cut off the excess, which is coming from where? All the way down there. Yeah, okay. So that's the top up. Yeah, okay. No, that's right. Because it's going to output green if it's empty, which is what I want this open. And then it's going to output it when it's 20% full. Yeah, so once it gets over 20% full, it'll lock off that entrance. Yeah. I want to feed the tanks, not the reeds. Yeah, the tank. Yeah. We're actually gonna move these reeds. These reeds are gonna come up here with the other stuff up here. And that's one of the things I'm gonna use the polluted water that's coming from this geyser for. Once it's done its job cooling things down, it's gonna be used up here to feed plants. Oops, we are out of temperature again, folks. We're getting there. We will get this sorted. Ice. Oh, we are running a little low on ice, though. No, at the moment... I guess we could do it that way. Because it is a net positive network. Right? It produces more polluted water. You know what? You're right. That is a smarter way of doing it. And I'm just silly. Okay, no, let's try again, folks. No, that's not what I want. This one. Deconstruct those two pipes. We'll leave that cut off. And you're right. We will just put this here. And then we'll grab our automation. And we'll deconstruct that cable that we just made. Okay, so then what we want to do is we want to, oh, okay, so it's going to output red. Yeah, okay. So yes, then we will need the NOT gate. You're right. Yeah, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We got there in the end, folks. Input, output. Please don't make that out of steel. That's a very expensive component. Yeah, that's a smarter, you're right. That's a smarter way of approaching it because the waste will make more polluted water than fresh water. Like, yes, it'll make more polluted water than it uses, and the excess polluted water can go to feeding the reeds. Yes, and then if we still desperately need it, we can pull from the pump area. Okay. Nedved coming in with a hydrant. Appreciate that, Nedved. How you doing? Happy Friday. Ooh, that's not good. You should definitely be in bed at 1 a.m. Yes. Go get sleepy times. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Cheers. Cheers. Get some naps. That building was meant to mount. Ooh, that's a good nap time as well. I like that. Okay, so this... Can I click that button? Yes. Okay, perfect. So it's green because it's empty, which is giving this red, which means we're not... Yep. Okay, cool. So when this gets over 20% full, it'll use... Oh, okay. So it's going to fill the pipe first, which I can live with. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that is the end of our bathroom woes. Okay, now back to our problems. All of our crops are dying because this is an ongoing issue that we're trying to fix. We're going to fix this today. There's going to be a cool pipe running past here that should hopefully be the end of our problems. Also, I want to change all these out for hydroponics. Can I feed this stuff polluted water? Oh, you don't use water. Okay. What about you guys? You need normal water. Okay. You are the worst. Sure thing. Okay. We'll get there. Okay, we got to keep moving though, because we're running out of water here. Okay, so that's not gonna last 40 cycles. How many cycles we got left? 31 cycles. Oh, gosh, okay. So I need that one filled in. Okay, and then we're gonna have to plan this pipe. So let's bring our heavy watt down here. Yep, I know you're gonna have a bad time. This is not needed anymore. Okay. You can be deconstructed. You can also be deconstructed. I need to deconstruct both of these and that one. Okay. So this coolant, this polluted water, Okay, I want this polluted water to go on a journey, and I don't know how I feel about that. What's in that one? That one is real water. Okay. Hey, Squishy. Happiest of for Saturdays / Fridays. It's Saturday for Squishy. Oh, I gotta choose a blueprint. Let's take water. Sure. Also, I noticed we had more blueprints up here. Print. Oh, some sporty gloves. Oh, and some blue gloves. Oh, I didn't do that. There's too many things happening at once. We are rapidly running out of ice here as well. Okay, so this needs a radiant liquid pipe behind it. We're gonna need a lot more iron first. Hang on, let me order more iron. Or like 20. I want to grab that. You're gonna live. Oh yeah, yeah. Mahat, you got to keep using it, Pokemon. As soon as you recharge, you got to use it, and then you'll get more. I don't know where I want this power to come in. I think we'll hold off on that. You'll also need to use like the repair ritual to generate Mahau. Oh, the lake to create itself? The lake should, like, once you start the ritual, the lake should just grow. It should only take a couple, like 30 seconds. Did you leave enough room for it? It's pretty big. It's probably like 11 by 11. Maybe a bit bigger, maybe even 14 by 14 or something. Or 15 by 15. Oh man, look, our gas is like way backed up. Oh, I love that. Can I put in more gas generators then? Do I have enough steel for that? It's a little cheeky, but I kind of want to. Not enough for one. Let's make some more steel. It was 800? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. So that means this we're gonna need like that many. 9 minutes to get to 20 by 20. Yeah, and it'll build like an edge around it as well. Unless you ran out of, like, did you have enough Mahau to make to do the ritual? That could be a thing. If you didn't have enough, if you didn't have enough words, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, but I don't know if it it started, but does it need a certain amount to finish, or is it needed a certain amount to start? I don't know what the answer is to that. Let's put that there. Already melted, good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I can think of, that maybe it ran out of Mahal, so it couldn't finish crafting it. Or maybe it's crafted it and it just, like, it's janked. Like, if you log out and log back in again, is the pool finished? That could be another thing. Why do we have an airflow tile there, folks? It does not feel like it's helping with our temperature management at all. So can we get rid of that airflow tile? Okay. This needs... It is? Okay, so it just janked out when it was crafting. I'm glad that was the problem. Oh, it is going slowly? Oh, then maybe it is Mahal related. I don't know. Oh, that one can't go through there. Can it go through here? No, it can't go through there either, because there's a door there. Can I place that here, or are you going to be mad? No, you don't seem to be mad. Okay. I'm going to run... Oh, I just realized that automation's going through there. That's too funny. Can we not do that? Can we just go, like, over that? That's too funny. Deconstruct that one. $72. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means that you covered the problem. I got my cobblestone, blackstone, witch water, trees, and something else before I realized I needed to step away. Otherwise, I was going to be really late for my stream. And yet I was still late for my stream. So, you know, go figure. Copy settings. Oh, you don't need settings? It's fine. You're a priority 6. I need to make you a priority 6. And then I need to plug in the heavy watt wire that we're still trying to plug in. Okay. You. And then you. Okay. I have enough to make the second one. I know, I'm completely distracted from the bigger problem at hand, which is running out of water. But you know, it'll be fine. And then, can I put that to 6 while it's being built, or does it reset after it's built? Okay. Plug in that automation. Made a mess? Sir. Why are you... Potox? What did you do that you decided that you had to pee the bed? Huh? Oh, and also Jay Wilson at the same time? What's going on? Oh no, I made mistakes. We're gonna have, okay, we got problem. That's fine. I made mistakes. Let's just stop making mistakes. Yeah. No, my problem, third miss. Jay Wilson? You make... My fault. I know what I did. Yeah, okay, I gotta get this plugged in. I gotta get this all plugged in. Pronto. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. Flooding. No, that's fine. I don't care about that either. Okay. Okay, now let's disconnect that again. Oop. Okay. So I have disconnected. Oops, no, I can disconnect that in the wrong spot. I disconnect there. Reconnect there. Okay. Okay. I need to get... Yes, everything up there is going to die. That's fine. We've got absolutely heaps of food. We're fine. Impacted? What's impacted? Protecting. Captive is about to die because the pokey shells are protecting. What is that all about? Special and unlikely attack if approached. What is special to you? There's a pokey shell? Oh, someone made a mess over here too. Oh, and that probably went... Oh, that would have gone all the way down. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Oh, the row. Oh, I see. Oh, let's just eat that. Let's put that on eat. Pokey shells, row, forever. Okay. If you kill captive gamers, we will be having words. I probably should relocation. Captive, you can't leave. We will take fertilizer. Sand. Fertilizer. Captive. Okay. Yes, someone come and heal Captive, because he literally almost died. Okay. Back to what we gotta get done here. Okay, so this side... Okay, so that's done. So let's get this dug out. Okay, and this is going to be essentially freezing water. Welcome back for the ad break, folks. Okay. So... yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's get... This is really cold, but I don't think I need to worry about that, because just going through the base, it will warm up. And because it's polluted water... oops, double L. Polluted water, it doesn't freeze until -20, and it doesn't turn to steam until 120. So we're totally fine there. Okay, so let's do this. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's just slightly going down now. Okay, so that's probably the limit of what we can handle. Okay, let's get this pipe worked out. So we need to get the radiant pipe, which I apparently did not make enough iron, or it's still crafting. Still crafting. Oh, insufficient lime? Well, that's a problem. I figured we would be fine on lime, given how many eggshells are around. Nope. That's nope, sir. Nope, we are out of lime. Out of lime. Okay. 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 I think that's okay. You deliver suit. You deliver suit. You cancel extra steel production because we haven't got any lime. Refined carbon we can make. Okay. back to here. Okay, so we're gonna want, I need to, I'm gonna do this. I need to build that, no. How am I gonna do this? Oh, that's just annoying. Deconstruct. Try again. I think I'm just gonna top that off. I think we'll use reservoirs as buffer on this one. Okay, so back to plumbing. Okay, so let's get, we're gonna do, our line here. I'm gonna get that far. And I need more iron processed. I wish I could put down like blueprints without the recipe. Oh, we're about to run out of water. Shit. Okay. This is gonna need a liquid pump. It's not gonna overheat. It's gonna be really freaking cold. So I'm just gonna make it out of iron. And then I want to do, these don't need to be fancy. We can just do that. And then we can deconstruct all of those. And I want to put in some liquid reservoirs. But I have to wait for that stuff to, okay. How long is this active for? Active for 2/3 of the time. Okay. And it's going to go dormant about when I'm finished getting this set up. Because of course it is. I guess we'll put an insulated door there that we can just close off. Like I said, I want to put some liquid reservoirs. I think I'll start with 3. And we'll take insulated pipes. Like so, and then oh no, that's water. That is not the one I'm connecting to. That'll connect this one. Oh, how do we do this? Okay, so let's bring Let's bring this as water. Because this is the good stuff. That's going up there. And we're going to insulate that the whole way. And then once this area is full, then we'll worry about moving this up and setting limits and stuff, because the excess water that produces, I want it to make oxygen, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Okay, so that is okay. So then I need to run a second line that is going to go up. I think I'm going to run it this side. Okay, go back to our radiant line. This will be here. Now that is polluted water, but that's going the wrong direction. We also want to make sure that this is all covered. Okay, more iron is required still. We're going to need more than that. Put you back up to 20. Okay. Okay, let's work out where this power is coming from for all this. I think we will... Yeah, we'll put the... Let's bring that across to there. Let's put the... Put the big boy up here. Maybe we'll even stick it all the way over there. No. There. And this heavy watt is going to run like that. Then we're going to use... I guess I don't really need to use conductive in here. No worries, Pokemon. Enjoy. But I think we do want to use gold amalgam here. And then I'll just use copper over here. Okay. Okay, so now let's get our second insulated line running. So that's going to come up to here. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we're going to have a liquid bridge here. We are going to have... I guess we're going to run it. It's going to be a little gross, but I think this is the way it's going to have to go. Okay. Radiant pipe. Yeah, we've got plenty to keep this going. Okay, by this point, there's not going to be a lot left in this pipe to keep it cold. But that's okay. Insulated. We'll need another... No. Insulated. I'm going to go that way. I'm going to cut off this line here. We'll come back to that. Insulated. Okay, so that's going to connect that one. That's going to connect that one. That's going to connect that one. Okay. And then at this end, it's going to feed up to these. So I think what I want to do is just... I'm gonna bridge in case we need to continue that fresh water. And then we'll insulate back into this row where we were coming up in the first place. And we'll go across into these. And we'll swap out those to there, and we will disconnect that one. So for right now, I'm going to deconstruct those ones. And I'm going to hook in this one. Okay. Now, ultimately, I do want this then to go somewhere else, but we're already running fluid through the entire base. So let's get that bit working first. Then we'll worry about the other bits. What are you waiting on? Iron ore delivery, okay. Probably also need to dig there so they can get into that. Okay, I think I just have to wait a moment for things to catch up. Did these... Why haven't these got a thingy yet? I guess because I've been using all the iron. That'd be right. Okay. That's empty. Okay. Choose a blueprint. Ooh, nutrient bars. Sure. I'll take them. Stuffed berries. Do you not have anywhere to go? Are you not allowed to go in these? Why are you sitting out there? I don't see stuffed berries on the list of edibles. Oh, stuffed berry. I'm blind, never mind. Okay, food-wise, we're living the life of fried mushrooms, which is okay because our pinch of pepper plants are taking a hiatus. I am really hoping that this is going to work. I guess I've just asked them to do a lot, right? There's a lot of building happening. And I've just got to be patient for a minute here. Yeah, everyone's just awaiting deliveries. Which is fine. Nice. So, what are you doing down here? Get eaten. You guys are crowded. Let's find an old one. $39. I guess I can do the last bit there. Okay, I think that's that whole line now ready. It just needs to be finished. Ooh, Diablo chicken sandwich. That sounds delicious. I'm really hoping yeah, oh no, I imagine. How are we? What is the hold up here, folks? Is everyone just got too many things to do? Oh no, here we go. They're installing. They're installing. I know there's a lot of pipe to build, so. Oh yeah, and all this up here has been done. Okay. Yeah, and that's being updated. Love that. Hey, Abby Navy. Happy Friday. Hope you survived the week. Okay. I am... Yeah, I think so. I'm not unwell. The snow is getting better. Yeah, it's meant to melt. Or, well, we're hoping it's going to melt this weekend. because there is it's meant to be like, I don't know, like 4-5 degrees here all weekend. Excuse me. So hopefully it will be sufficiently warm that we won't have to deal with it anymore. At least in theory. Oh, we're also putting polluted water into our fertilizer. Yeah. And that is a good call. Don't forget, if you're eating, not even if you're, what is the poke shell malt? If you haven't eaten, don't forget to eat. You got to take medications. Don't forget to take medications. If you, what else can we say? Oh, that makes lime. Don't forget to go pee. Refresh your water. All of those things. Good thing to remember. Okay, we get this pipes. These pipes finished. Couple of little bits there to do. Couple little bits here to do. This one's still got to be done. I'm really interested to see what the temperature is once it gets up here. I am actually also interested to see what the temperature is once it's gone past the here. Okay, so we may need to a second return line there. I'm gonna have to look at that when we get there. How are we going over here? We're all still running at full capacity. Everyone's got buffers. Yeah, that is as full as it can be. Okay, cool. Okay, this is gonna get done. Can we increase the priority? Specifically all of that. All of that. All of that. We won't worry about that just yet. That stuff, that stuff. That stuff. I know we're changing priorities on doors. But I need this done. Oop. Yeah, that doesn't need to be a 7. That doesn't need to be a 7. Which one's priority? Exosuit. Is there a priority overlay? There isn't. Okay, I just need to... Okay, I need to find the doors that I changed. Okay. Hopefully that will get these done, because we are out of water, folks. Which means Because the crops are gonna die. The dupes are gonna be thirsty. Insufficient resources, iron ore. Have I actually run out of iron ore? What the heck? At what point did we go from bajillion tons of iron ore to 0 tons of iron ore? Hold off from freaking Jesus Louises. Minerals. No. Metals. This is iron, so it's the orange. I know, yeah, I know there's a lot all over the place. It's just not dug. Okay. This is accessible. I can grab all that. And grab all this too. How did I miss all of that when I was digging this out? We can just grab all of that. Now that's going to need some ladderage. So is this? Okay. I guess the question is, how quickly is it gonna go and get those items? I guess we'll just check those. Okay. This pipe's almost finished here, folks. I guess we did build a lot of stuff that needed iron ore. I guess I can probably deconstruct this. But right now, at least, I don't need that. Oh, that's gonna let a whole lot of hydrogen gas into the base. That's fine. Oh, all of these that I drew at the start of the stream, none of that got. You know, just give him a few things to do. It's fine. Oh, radiant liquid pipe's almost done. Okay, radiant liquid pipe is done. So from that, there's just this one pipe here. Okay. Okay, we're almost there, folks. Is that unreachable? That's unreachable. Okay. Yeah, you're moving that iron. That's fine. There's a butt ton of iron in there. Okay. We're gonna have to build in there while it's not dormant, folks. It's fine though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got to because we're out of water. That probably needs to be dug. Okay, we might be okay here, folks. Need to get this power hooked up, which is just these cables here. And then I've got to break into here. What I might do, let's deconstruct that. And we will get a door. Oops, I need to deconstruct that too. Alright, and we're going to get a door there that we can seal. I would love to... I want to vacuum this out. How do I go about doing that? I think we're just going to put a mesh tile here. Can we make that? Okay, we got power. We're connected. No pump to... Yep. Okay, and you're... Okay. Okay, everything's ready to go. Okay, so let's get this online. We're gonna... This is gonna cause a little bit of chaos. But it'll be fine. And have a little bit of water just going everywhere because that's what's going to happen here, but we'll deal with it. Just dropping the reed fiber and going on break. I see how it is. Yeah. Okay. I would really love to get this as a vacuum just so it's more efficient, but it's just not gonna happen. Okay, so now we can set the priority on all of this. Can probably get away with doing every other plate as well, folks. I think the plate works as what was it, the person we rated the other week, generic gamer, generic gamer, is that right? What was their name? If I press the right button, nope, this one. Then you'll get an echo as well. Generic gamer guy, yeah, that's right. Their base was freaking epic. If you hang on, how can I get back to that page? If you missed that raid the other week and you like Oni, go check out their base because it's freaking amazing. But they taught me some things that, you know, eventually when we're cleverer we can use. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the water. Severe thunderstorm. You got this, cat. Don't you worry. Botox coming in with a 68-month resub. Hey Botox, how you doing? That's so many months. Dude, you're almost up to a whole nother year. I don't think you realize how much I appreciate you. Like, for realsies. Also, how you doing? Happy Friday. Did that fluid go up here? Oh, here it comes. Water. We've got water. Okay. Now this is gonna be hot water. Kind of. Yeah, severe thunderstorm. Yeah, you be careful, cat. I guess we can start this going, eh? Oh. Is that polluted water? That is polluted water. Doing its thing. Let's make sure that's going to go to the right places. Polluted water goes through here, goes up there, goes across there, goes through there, goes across there. Ah, it's wonderful. Now, is it cold polluted water? It's 42 degrees. Nope. It's not cold. Okay, that was my concern, folks. That was what I was worried about. So it's 39 degrees by the time it gets up there. Okay, so this is all done. So I can put my mesh tile in here. And this should be no need to go in there anymore. Scheduled next weekend. Mother Nature is drunk. That is correct. Accurate. That is accurate, Cap. Mother Nature is drunk. Yeah, we thankfully have a warm weekend scheduled here. Okay, this needs a like high priority. Yeah, and when that water is no longer 60 degrees, that will make a difference. Okay. Okay, that's working. Now the question is, this water, how hot are you? 52 degrees. Too hot. Okay, what are we doing about that? Am I bringing my cold water through here and looping it back? I think I am. Okay. Let's bring a radiant pipe through here. Back through there. Do that. We'll dig out here so we can get pipes happening. And then we're gonna have another liquid bridge. I guess there in the, and then one back there. And we'll go back to insulated pipes. Okay, back to watering our crops. I will take the shine bugs. We should be able to mop up all this water now. Same up here. Same for here. Okay. Now, we're not getting... no, that's fine. Yeah, I think we are going to have to cool the polluted water again after it's done its job condensing the steam. Which is fine. I still think we're in a better spot than we were. We just got to now clean up and... Yeah, see, it's 28 degrees when it's up here, which is... You know, that's warm. But, you know, it's Florida warm. It's not, It's not, Then up here it's 30, but I think that's because the water's 30. When we get this water cleaned up, we should be good. That'll be very exciting if we can finally have things sorted. And it'll be just as the frickin' vent goes offline, but whatevs, man. Yeah, that's also nice. Between eruptions as well, it cools down the water as well. Now, the one thing that we do need to consider is this, right? The water is kind of sitting in the pipe here. It is moving, but it's not getting recycled fast enough. So this is where I want to put in... I want to move the... well... power usage is a problem, is it? Seem to be okay. Everyone's got... yeah, I don't... So you're dormant for 40 cycles, okay. And you're dormant for the... oh, dang it, they're kind of lined up. Okay. So we do go through our gas between... you know what, that's okay. As long as we're... as long as we've got a really big buffer of coal between... we really don't have a big buffer of coal there. There is too many in there. Okay, yeah, look, finally 24 degrees. You're at 30 though by the time you get to there. But that's still better than what it was. Okay, so yeah, we are gonna have to well, okay. The question probably comes down to whether or not. So this is dormant for 40 seconds. God dang, everything's gonna be dormant for. I do love a good storm too. We don't. It's weird. The storms here are either kind of like really mediocre rain or snow. We don't get like really heavy rain like we get in Melbourne. I think that's something I miss. Is that really heavy torrential downpour rain. Okay, so we're not quite. So it comes in here at 18. Is this just a matter of... Oh no, it's going down. Ad break there, folks. Good time to stretch your legs and all that junk. We just got this run through here. But that doesn't help, right? We're pumping water up here that's quite warm. Yeah, the water in that pipe is 34 degrees. Is that an insulated pipe? It is not. You know what? It should be. Let's fix that. That way we won't spread the heat. Actually, unless we made some of this radiant so that it wasn't. That's actually a good idea. Hang on, let's make a quick change there. Change this length here. To radiant. Yeah. Savos! Coming in with 40 months! That's a big 40 there. How you doing, Savos? Happy Friday! Doing alright, doing alright. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. I am also doing okay. I think I've survived another week, which, you know, really, that's all you can ask for in life. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We're gonna change this pipe here, folks. Plumbing. Let's cut this one, so it has to go this way. And then we'll cut that one and we'll deconstruct that one. Yeah, there we go. So that's going to bring down the temperature of the water there. Okay, now. You're erupting in a matter of seconds. The water has all turned to ice. It's just great. I think what I want to do is put an airflow tile in this, which is going to cause yeah, that should be fine, I think, because the way the water works, I know it kind of defeats the purpose of the insulation. Yeah, so even though it's erupting, that water in the pipe is still only 2 degrees. Okay, so that's good. Is it not condensing? What's going on here? 5.2 kilos a second. Is the water too cold? Is the water too cold? We've overdone it, folks. Yeah, what worries me that is now 32 degrees. Hey, water. Too slow on the camera return. Is it a pressure thing? I think it's a pressure thing. I think we're see, there's no steam. How do I want to go about fixing this? Like it's erupting, but there isn't more water here. There isn't any steam here. Alright, this is like 5 kilograms of polluted oxygen. Like that's maxed out. Okay, let's think about this. Can we Okay, let's sweep this stuff real quick. I guess this goes dormant in 9 days. So I guess in 9 days we can seal it. Okay, we are out of gas, so we're now down to our coal generators, which probably aren't keeping up. Oh, they're just keeping up. Okay, so this is going to be... What do I want to do? I just want to put a... Actually, can I even do that? I might have to... Yeah, see, only a tiny bit of water made it to the pump. So we're not actually getting the water out of the cool steam vent. Okay, that's fine. We might just have to wait for it to go idle and then we'll fix it up. But that's going to cause... Everything up here is now overheating. Which makes me sad. Okay. How long till these wake up again? Still 30 cycles. Okay. These can go. I did that wrong. I did that like that. And not that one. Okay, I realize I'm not talking. I am braining, yeah. I'm trying to not to have our dupe survive, folks. Okay, so I think what I can do here, I'm just gonna set this to water, enable bottling. I need enough water in here to make an airlock. And then we're going to pump out the gas. And we're just going to void it straight up to here. It's nothing special. Easy. Yeah. Braining. I brought chocolate bars because I figured I was going to want a snack. Oh, no. That only made the lock when there was water flowing. Do I need more? Okay. How long is this going to be dormant for? Oh, a really long time. Okay. Oh, and we have run out of polluted water. Granted, we did start rather late. Okay, so that's back up in 34 days. Probably going to need more of a buffer here. Well, maybe not, actually. Okay. Let's be smart here. Let's just put a switch that I can use. Let's maybe just make it out of iron instead of make it out of steel. Just before I go turning this on, right? What do you do, Squishy? Shrewder wondering why no cobble. Why? Oh. Yep, that will do it. That will do it, sir. Yep. Definitely will do it. I'll use the gold here, folks. Not quite enough water yet. Okay. I am going to continue this digging. You got that. Okay. That wire is hooked up. I mean, technically, I can... Oh, that is working there. Can I open that? That water there is preventing gas from getting through, so... Turn that off for a second. And then can I change... This is a cool steam vent, so this goes until... Yeah, 275. Okay, so I can put... It's going to drop debris here. Okay, I think I need to let them in there. Put that slightly higher priority there. Oh, we didn't have any droppage. Okay. So let's turn this on. And let's get all that bad oxygen out of there. Between steam sessions. And this water is preventing the heat and the gas from getting out. Probably can turn that off now. We're ready to turn this off when it starts to erupt again. Oh, there's carbon dioxide in there as well. Okay, off. See if we get any steam. Hey, look, steam and water. Hey! Oh, the importance of having a vacuum is actually wild, folks. Because if it's already overpressurized, it's got nothing. It can't do anything, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, granted, that water that it's pumping out is real hot right now because we don't have any cooling happening. So that's a whole nother problem that I'm gonna have to deal with next. But at least it's a start. Now, that steam's not gonna cool down because we don't have any. Oh, I guess it is kind of. Okay, this might work. So we'll get rid of the steam. There's a little bit of, oh, that's oxygen. Just don't know if I'm gonna get to. Yeah, because it's going to start up again. Before I get to where I'm trying to get to. Now, this water's real hot. And is definitely causing problems. So, let's do the thing that I was planning on doing before. But we're going to build a better one this time. So, we've got steam turbine. We want to cool We want to cool both liquids. Right? Because we're going to want the water to be cool. But then we also want... So do I have to build 2? Oh, I don't even have enough steel for this anymore. Oh, okay. Are we causing ourselves more problems? I have this terrible feeling we are. Okay. Let's just take a moment. So the water that's coming up here is 85 degrees. That water's 30 degrees, and this is up at 31. And that's almost run out of insulated, of polluted water. And how close is this to erupting again? Still 31 cycles. Yeah, so I kind of do need to put both of them through. Okay, okay. Let's just hope that we don't kill the colony in the process. The mushrooms continue to grow, so that's okay for now. Because most of our food is coming from mushrooms. We've got 137,000 calories worth of mushrooms, so... Okay, this can be deconstructed. I think this needs to be moved. Ventilation. Deconstruct those and put that there. I guess that should be a mesh tile because it's now got water up here. Okay, so we're almost into a vacuum here. Just too slow. And now it's getting too hot to cool down. Water is so warm. $65 degrees. Please crack them. Okay. So I think I know what I need to do here. And it is a little gross. I'm gonna turn that on even though that's not empty. We'll clean up the mess. Okay. It says pump not in gas. This is all steam. Man, I really wish this would re-erupt. "29 cycles. Can I just skip forward 29 cycles? And this is about to go to sleep, right? Dormant in 2.5. Okay, we need the steel. So that we can make a better version of this. We have enough to make 6. And we need... Okay. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. But I don't think that's enough. 6. I'm gonna need more lime. Can you sweep up all this iron ore, please? $60 tons, yeah. Yeah, I need 800 kilos of steel. And we've got 400. Okay, let's do some planning here. Because I want to do this better than I did last time. So we're going to have thermo as a 2x2. Now this is going to cool... We're going to cool the polluted water. Because that will then cool the water either up here or here before it even goes up there. So we want to do something probably there. I'm not going to build that out of iron, but that'll give me and then it's 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. It's 5 wide for the... This guy's 5 wide. So that, let's just cancel that for right now. So then we're going to have the water output vent. I want to put that directly over that probably needs to be... Does that have a melting point? Yeah, that's too low. Cancel. Do I make that out of... No, that's going to have to be out of steel as well. That's 400 for a liquid vent. Oh, I need so much steel. Do I get shells from the incubating or not? That's an interesting question. Does incubating give me the shell for the or not? Well, we used up everything in there. Okay, these must be almost ready to come back online, right? No, you're still 24 cycles away. And you're still 27 cycles away. Okay. You're back online in 16 cycles. You're always running. We've buried our sulfur geyser, which is fine. Did that ladder continue? It did. Ooh, diamonds. Well, that's new. Freaking diamonds, eh? Already rummaged. You'd think we were playing Minecraft. Unreachable dig. Why is it unreachable? Because we're out of oxygen? No. Why can we not path to here? Sure looks like we can path to... Oh, is this... Because they can't traverse this? Could be that. This intrigues me though. Diamond. You can use throw. I don't want to dig the oil, but there's all kinds of. Oh, what's that? Slickster. Interesting. Okay, yeah, now they can get in there. Oh, there's another. Oh, now that's interesting. So that's in an irradiated biome. I wonder what that one is. Let's just put a shell on that. I don't think we'll ever get there, but... Oh, that diamond! So many diamonds! Bustles. Very interesting, very interesting. Okay. We can assign these fancy suits to people. Calyx. Captive Gamers. Junior. They're all juniors. Let's give that one to Potox. Colony achievement earned. We have 8 achievements wear non-default clothing simultaneously. Heck yeah. Okay. So this is now dormant, right? Next activity is in 50 cycles. Okay. And that's not a vacuum entirely, but that's fine. Okay, so let's grab some ladderage and we'll get this sorted. So, okay, we want to go that high. So I guess for right now, let's put a door there so we can get in and build. So let's try and do the same thing here. If I do there and there, can they still get through that? Let's work this out. Oh, we also... Yeah, 4? Nice. I wish it was that easy for me to scale up what I'm doing here. Okay. Plumbing. Bottle emptier. Yep, they can get through there. Now the only concern is... I guess I don't care if water gets in there. As long as... Okay, enable auto bottle. We just want water. Okay. Yeah. How are we going for that steel? Do I have enough to build? No, that needs 1200. But I do have enough to build the steam turbine. Let's get that in place. Okay. Now, like I said, we're gonna... No, let's let that get built so we don't use the steel anywhere else. And then one shell's worth. Ooh, entered the oil biome. First time entering the oil biome. All this water is probably going to cause problems, but whatevs. Oh, and there be magma. There's the hot stuff. That's the bottom of the map, folks. Yep. Interesting. Oh, it's really warm down here. That whole biome is quite hot. Good to know. I'm very intrigued by the diamonds. I don't know what they're for. Okay, so that got built. Perfect. Love that for us. So this is where we need the I'm gonna put another one of them there, and I'm gonna dig out some room above here. It's entirely possible that it can't get to there. So I think I have to put that there, which shouldn't affect the bottle emptier. No, actually, cancel that. Cancel that. And cancel those. I've got this line here. but you can't reach that. So we're just gonna do that. We're not actually gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Okay. Now, how are we going? More steel. I need a lot more steel. I've got no lime. Is there any... the only way to get lime is from shells, right? Oh, lime turns into magma. Oh, I can turn fossils. Oh, it's not very efficient. How much fossil do we have? Fossil can be turned into sculpture though, so... not the best thing to be... fossil? We do have 500 kilos, but that's only 50. Yeah, that's not... dirt? Sure. It's not fossils. Did we lose our other poke shelter old age, or... thank goodness for mushrooms, folks. $23 cycles. No worries, Susie. Enjoy your nap. Appreciate the lurk. You have a great one. 86, go. Okay. How do I do this? What's happened to all the polluted water in here? What has happened to all the polluted water in there? Can we give them back their polluted water? I mean, I know I can, but I'm just intrigued why the polluted water is missing in the first place. Can we open that? These guys can get out of there. That still keeps the 2 rooms though, right? That one does, yeah. Oh, that's an airflow tile. Well, that was stupid. Sometimes. Sometimes I wonder. I don't want to completely walk away from that, but I'm also aware that I need to... There's nothing I can do without lime. Gosh darn. If we don't patch... there's one there. Can we temporarily grab one of them, please? So does that give me enough for one more steel? Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's none. So really what we want to be doing is farming these guys. Because their shells turn into a good amount of steel. Man, best laid plans, mice and men. Oh, look at all of them up there. What are those shells? Well, maybe if we just dig a little bit further. What's that going to make a mess out of? Everything? Love that for me. What can I do to make that less of a mess? I can't really. Everything's gonna... Right, there's a volcano. That's a water weed. That's sand. It's all gonna fall. I guess if I come up here, it's gonna fall in here and I don't have as much height. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because then I can get all these shells. A lot of shells there too. Yeah, that's a air pressure thing preventing that from becoming a problem, so I think I can do that. And there's a little divot there. Let's do that. Let's get some more eggshells. There's fossils here as well we could grab. How are we going with our coal? Oh, that's about to run out. So we're about to run out of power as well. Love that for us. How close is the gas, guys? 21 days. 18 days. It's not going to be enough. Man, we just... genuinely thought that I was going to be in a good spot today. But man, just feels like I can't win. Can't use those suits because I don't have enough oxygen. Oh, we can make a habitats that I forgot that we can make now. We can make a water fort. And we can make an airborne critter trap. No, not that one. Airborne critter condo. I'm gonna guess that's gotta hang from something, right? So if I put that there, yeah. And then just chuck a tile there. I forgot we got plastic a long time ago, right? Oh, is that still not a valid build location? Does it... can it be constructed in this location? What's a valid build location? A hanging respirator... maybe just because it... oh, is it too far off the ground? No. Requires a stable, which is where he is. Cannot. Why can it not? Airborne critter condo. A hanging respite better. Build size 3x3. Category range burden triggers natural nesting into improves critter mood. Why is that an invalid building location? That's what I don't understand. Does it need... is it that it needs 3 to hang off of? Is that the problem? So this should now make this into a ranch. No? Oh, I thought the where is it? Stable. Requires a minimum. Table name is grooming. Yeah. A ranching building. Minimum size 12 tiles. This is a ranching building. Right? Or not? Oh, it doesn't say it's a ranching building. Category ranching building. That one doesn't have a category. That one does. Ah. It did need 3 tiles above it, folks. There you go. There's your solution to that problem. In that case, let's cancel that build. Can we deconstruct that? Cancel that. We'll deconstruct all of those. And Protox is now trapped. It's okay, folks. JC's come to save him. And then we'll put this guy here. Okay. Yeah, basically out of coal. So I need to find more coal. Consumable ore. This pink stuff. That's just annoying. Okay, so now that we've cracked into this area, let's make sure we don't crash out completely here. Okay, did we get up to... We did. Okay, so... all these shell eggs, can we make a real high priority of sweeping all that? Okay, so now we should be able to make more steel. I don't know if we'll be able to make enough. Oh, that's 15. Yeah, yeah. We'll make 20 more iron. Okay. 15 steel. Still not going to be enough, though. Well, we'll get there. We're out of water. It's great. Love that for us. Give us eggs so I can crack them. Hatch eggs. Oh, they're already been cracked. Okay. There's a whole lot of sleetweed in there. I really need to find a cold biome that I can grow that stuff in. I'm looking out for geysers. I think there's still geysers we haven't found on this planet. Is this where we are? Yeah. 2 geysers that we haven't found. There is that one. There's this one here. Or maybe that... Is that... I wonder if that's counted as part of the ones we haven't found. Like, we've discovered it on the map. So, like I may not have, like, uncovered it. But I wonder if that's still counted as... Ooh. Ooh, perform 100 tune-ups. Nice, nice. Okay. So let's... So I need one of these. No, that's fine. And then... This is the next one I need. This one's 1200. Okay. Gonna have to work out how to tame this iron volcano at some point, I think, here. But what I wouldn't give for this to be working first. I do have these anti-entropy thermo nullifier things we could be using. But they need... Oops, that... Yep, see? Look what happens when you leave things for too long. Okay, everyone's happy though. They're cramped, but... I guess we could take one out then. You're no longer cramped? Lovely. Yeah, I don't know why that water at all disappeared. I'm intrigued. Now these eggs are quite good, but I want to repopulate our packus, so I guess I'll let them go for now. Okay. How much more steel can I produce? Only one more. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, we're up to... I do wonder if I could put a liquid bridge here. If I did that, would that cause problems? Because I wanted to get out of the machine that makes the metal faster, right? So if we prioritize that, I don't know, I'm trying to not. I'm trying to keep you alive, Potox. You guys make it real difficult. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm gonna try that. I just want to see if that works. I'm really trying. I need more steel. I need the geysers to kick back in again as well. Does it? Oh no, that's now going the wrong direction. No, that was a terrible idea. Alright, go back to please and thank you. Bridget's second priority when going into it. Oh, see, I thought the output had first priority going into the line. So I was doing that backwards. So what I should be doing, sorry, does that mean if I put the bridge here? That would prioritize the output from the machine before picking up the other one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sweet, thank you. If this gets out of here faster, it just means the next job here can be queued up faster and we don't have that constant downtime of waiting for it to empty. I'm okay with this stopping for a second, right? This stopping. Oh, it's doing that weird backwards flow thing though. Just snip the part of the pipe connected to the input. Oh, right, because it doesn't need to come. It'll just, yeah. Sweet. Yeah. Okay, yep. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, so much better. Love that for us. Thank you. Okay. How we go? How much steel have we got? 700. Okay, we're almost there. Do I need to make more? No, we've still got enough carbon, but I will make some more just in case. Okay. Okay. Let me pick up all that stuff. I'm really intrigued to see if there's anything we can do with diamonds. What is that? Joya seeds. Oh, we did end up cracking into that crude oil. Lead. More diamond there. Okay. Okay, so steel. Almost there. Come on, steel. I heard noises. I heard noises. We're going. New printables available. Whoop. I will take eggs, because then I can get more lime. Crack them. Crack them. I don't even care. I don't even care about the animals. I kind of do, but I need the lime. I need the lime. All those guys got picked up. We should set all these for enable auto harvest. Now that they're growing and they're not auto. No longer drowning. Oh. Oh, steel. Okay, so, no. Thermo aquatuna. You are going... Where are we? Yeah. Okay. So you were going... there. And then we're going to output... There, 400. Okay. Next one. Battery is empty. Ooh, grilling a pizza? I mean, that's different. But you enjoy your dinner, sir. We will catch you on the floppy side. I don't know what that means. You fry some pizza all the time? I can see how that would work. I just figure you need a really hot oven for pizza, right? But I guess the grill gets hot, so it makes sense. Why are we, oh no, we are full on, okay. Okay, so this is gonna be where, so we're gonna go insulated pipe out of here into that, and then out of here down to here. I guess we'll just let's do that. And what we want to do, so essentially we want to liquid valve. That's the one that does one way, right? Prevents waste. Yeah, I think what I want is this one. So I only want that to go. We're gonna do shenanigans here. Okay, hang on. So hang on. Plumbing. We're gonna learn from what we just did there. Deconstruct that for a second. We're going to liquid bridge. It's not really gonna let me. Oh, hang on. What I want to do, I want to feed from here first, right? And then if there's room available, I want to feed from here. So what did I learn? So liquid bridge goes this way, and then this one goes up here. Yeah. Okay. Now, this line needs to jump. So you're going to go like that. And then we're going to go up to there. And we're going to disconnect that line. Hello? Disconnect there. Okay, so polluted water is going to fill these two tanks. Then it's going to go into here. It's going to loop through here. It's going to loop through here and go over here. Now, if it's... So there's two things I want here. I want this to output a green signal. No, hang on. What do I want to do here? I want to always have this full. Right? This is always full. So what I want to do, I want to keep this full, so there's always coolant going through this loop, right? So that none of this breaks from overheating and this never gets to super hot. And then what I want to do is say, if this is full and the coolant is under, 10 degrees or whatever, then it can go, then we can send it off to the main line, right? So we're going to need an AND gate. These can kind of go anywhere, can't they? Yeah. Okay, so we want to flip this to go... I'm going to put that... Oh, there's two different things that I want to happen here though as well. If it's already cool enough, I don't want it to go through here. Maybe we should work that out first. So this is where we need to look at the pipe. So this is this one, the pipe sensor. Liquid thermo pipe sensor, yeah. Show me the plumbing overlay. So here, I think I need to... No, that's not going to be super hot. It should be fine. Let's make it out of... Oh no, it's still only 50. Okay, so let's do that. So if that temperature is... so this will turn on or off this one, which can't go like that. I need it to... do that. Sure. And then let's cut there. And we're gonna do that. Right? And then this automation just connects those two up. That's nothing fancy there. So, and that's gonna need power, that's fine. Thermosensor. Okay, so if this is above, yeah, above 6.9, sure. Because it goes to negative 22 or whatever. We want that green. So that'll go up there. Yeah, love that for us. We can just tap into this line for that. In fact, oh no, I can't go through there. Of course I can't. But I can... Oh, I didn't make a big power transformer. I want a big power transformer. Deconstruct, sir. I wanted one of these. Maybe I'll leave him actually. Cancel deconstruct. What was that noise? Someone was getting made. How much steel can I make? Cool, we've got a whole lot of lime. I love that for us. Let's make another 10. And we'll make another 15 iron. Okay. So I want this because I need the 1200 watts to go through here. So I'm going to need steel cable for that as well. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay, so this is, so if the temperature is above 6 degrees, it's going to go up here, into here, get cooled down. I know I've got to fill this with water. It's on the list. And oh, this needs to be plugged in. And this is putting... Oh, nope. Nope, it's not. It's bridging over this. It is going into there and then down to there. Okay. So then that goes. Yeah, not enough steam. Yep. Yeah. Okay, cool. This comes down here, goes first priority into here. Love that for us. Now I'm gonna need to vacuum this, so let's put a. We're gonna have to get water here. I don't know how this is gonna work. Let's get a gas pump there for a second, and we'll just do a high pressure there. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to put this guy there. Okay, and then we want to do conductive wire because it's going to do up to 2,000. That's going to go there. And then we're going to do the steel. Welcome back, JC. Hey, Neptune. We need to plug this into automation, otherwise it's going to go without me. I'll just chuck it there for right now. It'll only run when it's got water. Oh, insufficient resources. Okay, and we got a problem there. Can we swap that out for something else? Battery's empty, because of course it is. Okay, so now let's work out the logic for the overflow. So what we want to do is we want to say go this way. Oh, hang on. That's gonna hang on. We gotta deal with the if that doesn't trigger. So if that doesn't trigger, I've made this a nightmare for myself. But I still needed to cool that. How do we do that? I think I actually need to turn this around. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, deconstruct that, but also flip that way. And deconstruct that. And no, and we'll plug this in here. And we'll plug that in there. And get rid of that. So what that'll do is if it needs to be cooled, it'll go through there. If not, it'll go... I guess it should probably plug in here so it keeps this cold, shouldn't it? Yeah. Oh man, so many things and stuff. Okay, so we don't want that there. And we don't want those two. But we do want... This is out of control. You to go like that. Okay, so that'll still keep that machine cool. Okay. Now, the next one is... I'm going to take the signal off the second tank. So if this, so off this line, okay, so then we're going to come back this way. Where exactly, I don't know. Oh, hang on, I got to go across that. And probably like there. Okay, so let's work out this logic. So if this is where we want the AND gate, so let's rotate it to go that way. Maybe we'll chuck it here. Hopefully this won't get too hot there. Make it out of steel just in case. Probably doesn't need to be, but... Oh, what's the overheat temperature? If we just make it out of iron. Melting, no, it's melting, but it's fine. Okay. So, we want a... So this will output green if it's less than 0 until it's 100% full. Okay, so what we want to do is when this has got, let's say, 10%, we want to say, okay, now we want to start use stuff. So then let's use the not. The not gate. No, we can just use iron. Not gate into you. That's fine. And then we want to take the reading off this one as well, right? So we want to not off this. So we want green and so if that's red, it's going to stop this, which means it's cold enough. So yeah, so we want a not off that too. So if both of those, if you and you are green, then we want to turn on this valve. Which is going to be where? Can go there. Can go there. Yeah, let's put it there. And then we'll have our bridge there. And then connect that one to there, that one to there, and that one to there. And then the automation has a bridge over here. And then this is taking this signal out of here and going into there. And then we need to power that one. I think all of this makes sense. I'm not entirely sure. I'm also not entirely sure that I can even get over here anymore. I think I need to do that so that it can reach. And we might have to dig out that. Okay, I'm relatively confident in that setup. Now, things that I'm not confident in. Oh, that was an invalid building location? Of course it is. I need a heavy watt bridge to go there, which means I need to deconstruct that as well. That can be there. Okay, now you can be built. It's not really going to do me any favors yet, because this is not a vacuum. And I need to dismantle that, so I'm going to leave that off for now. And I need to get water in here. I'm gonna have to get water from somewhere else, otherwise this is not gonna work. I'm about to run out of coal again as well. How long have you got? 31 cycles still. Jesus. 6 cycles till that one's ready. Okay, so we kind of need this up and running. Well, I guess it's almost up and running. I just need... Okay, where am I going to get water from? I'm going to have to... allow... That's all polluted. Okay, I'm going to have to allow some of this water to be potable. Okay, okay, let's dig out here really quick. Let's make this like super high priority for us for a second here. And then we're going to do a... Oh, a bottle filler. That's what we want. Oh, I need more room. 1 second. Dig. Super high priority. Okay, we're going to do a bottle filler. And then we're going to plumb that in. Okay. So water's going to be warm, but for the sake of our sanity, let's turn that off for a minute. Oh man, it's 11 o'clock. Okay, so that's our bottled water. So let's get this done now. We need to... This isn't going to work, is it? Once again, I've made poor life choices. I want to get this working before this kicks in again. Basically. Okay, so let's make this highest priority. Water. Enable auto bottling water. Let's make this also really high priority. How much can they... We'll find out in a minute here. This is gonna... It pumps from the bottom. So this isn't gonna work. Kumidori, go eat. Yeah, this isn't gonna work because... Oh, we're also starting to run a little low on food. Because this will get flooded and then it won't be able to pump. Right, like... See, it's already not in... Also, water on both sides of this lock is going to make problems. How do I do this without being stupid? Let's deconstruct that. We'll deconstruct that. We'll deconstruct that. deconstruct that. We will move that to there. And deconstruct those two. And we'll deconstruct that one. And then I'll rebuild that ventilation, that pump. There. Okay. Okay, we gotta stop doing everything at the highest priority. It's high priority, but not that high. Okay. Now, again, for my sanity, let's just switch that off. And let's sweep this room. Nowhere to put steel. Really? Find metal. Steel not in here? Oh, manufactured material. Oh yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, okay. Copy settings. All of you. And all of you. Okay. Where were we? Yeah. Okay, that's done. So we can turn off water drops there. Who are you? Eat your calories, folks. Why are you not eating calories? Attack. 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 Okay. Turn that off. Okay, so then I'm gonna get this full. How long? 4 cycles. Come on. Make this real important, folks. Like, I don't think you understand. That was that was a sniff of water. Why? Why a sniff of water? Okay, but that did work. This is what I wanted. So once I've got water in here, I can swap out this tile. I can make it a vacuum. I can clean up and I can put back the vent. So the question is, will all of that happen in 3.5 cycles? Probably not. But that's okay, I think, because this system should start to fill this up and, like, assuming I've got all this right, we've got until this kicks in, I think. So we've got 20, so we've got 27 cycles. Okay, I think we're okay. Got it, we're okay. Okay. Nine kilos. Delivered at 9 kilos of water. Like, do you understand? Nine kilos. But there are 200 kilos of water here. If I say... Oh, if disabled duels will no longer... If enabled, duels will deliver bottled liquids to this building directly from these sources. Bottle filler. Yeah, enable. Okay. Don't go and get it from there. Get it from here. Where there is 200 kilograms of water waiting. Please, for the love of all that is... Oh, my sanity. Oh, did we end up clearing out this one? Gases, yeah. But that's not... It's not... Oh, it is a vacuum. Okay. This is maddening. Can I disable the pitcher pump for a second here, folks? Disable the building, please. Stop getting tiny buckets of water from there. Go and get the hot water from the other place, please. Stop it. I don't have any other picture pumps anywhere, do I? No, it's just that one. Oh. We broke a pipe, did we, folks? That was unfortunate. Okay, this is gonna kick in any second now. We'll see how good my pipe cabling is. Cycle 680. Yeah, starting to run. Oh, there we go. There you go. 200. Yeah. Let's do that again. It's a rough one. Yeah. It's a rough one. I agree, Heavy Davy. That one was wild. It's not a word either. So, like, do with that as you will. I was there with you. You saw my ranting. Okay, I'm a little bit worried we're gonna run out of food before we get to where we need to be here. I mean, this is gonna start erupting tomorrow. We should have enough. We've got 12 duplicates, so they're going through about a minimum of 1,000 calories each per cycle, right? So based from what we're making to what we're consuming, it's probably a little close, but it's probably fine. Okay, seriously. Yeah, Knuckle is mean. Agreed. She went through the pain as well. We're laughing with you, not at you. Can we just look at these automation wise? That is all red right now. All right, because this is not full. Okay. Which means it'll go up there. Yes, and it'll do its thing. Yes, perfect. Love that. I don't even remember what the word was. But it was one of those ones that, again, I had to put in random letters until it became an actual word. Okay, so it's... I want to get this... So last time we did it to 750. I think if we can, we should try and get it up to almost the full amount. Let's cook up those eggs. I don't know what plug slugs are, but we're going to eat them for now. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So every 200 we get is only putting, what, 40 kilos in each? This is going to take a minute. Okay, but this should start erupting now, right? The end of today, okay. Yeah, so we're getting about 40 kilos for each. So we need like the same amount as what we've already got again. We can do this, we can do this. I am a little worried it's going to kick this on to begin with, though. At which point... we're just gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have to deal with it. It's gonna be what it is. Actually, let's not let it be what it is. Let's take control of the situation before it's a situation. Disconnect the fluid coming in, and we'll let these 3 back up. Smart. We've got time. 24 cycles. Toilets. Why? Why? What's wrong with our toilets? We've got plenty. There's nothing wrong with our toilets. Okay, this is going to start erupting now. Should have harvested that stuff while it was down. At 5:30 or 5:40, sorry. My watch is telling me to go to bed. You can tap it to try more. It's fine, Heavy Navy. It's fine. Live your best life. That's all I have to say. Live your best life. There's also an argument here that we should use a less, like a fluid that doesn't evaporate as well. But yeah, whatever. This should be good. We won't have the problems we had last time. We learned from our mistakes. Okay, we need at least 2 more deliveries. But ideally, if we can get 3 or 4. I want to get this as close to 1,000 as we can. I'm a little worried about breaking this vacuum, so we'll see how we go. Okay, so this has already started to run itself, which is fine. Okay, real close. Probably gonna go. So it's at least 2 more. Maybe 3. That'll take us to 850. If we go 3, that'll take us to 9, right? About 900. We go 4 for the 950. Maybe that's our limit. Yeah, probably go 4. Okay, so 3 more. And then we'll swap out this mesh tile. Vacuum it. Replace our stuff. Sweep it. And we should be good to go. God, I hope I'm not missing anything this time. I don't need any of this junk. I don't need any of this junk. The liquid valve to make it go one way. I don't think I need that. Because of the way we're doing this. Yeah, I think that's all. I think that's all good. Okay. I told you, Avinave, it's not a word. I'm pretty sure. See, I am in 2 minds about whether or not names of things are words in that regard, right? Like, it's not a proper noun, like someone's actual name. But at the same time, like, I don't know. It feels wrong. It feels wrong, right? I think you can at this point. It's almost midnight. I don't think anyone else is going to do it. High stress. Greg, why are you stressed? Go to the toilet, Greg. Go get a massage, Greg. Okay. Yeah, let's get 1 more, and then we'll get this all sorted. Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, it's just so... I don't know. I don't know what you meant to do with that information, right? Like... Okay. That is full. Let us replace that. Okay, now we turn this on. And we make a vacuum. And then we clean up the mess. I really hope I've done this right this time, folks. I think I have. I'm just not sure. Okay. No worries, everybody. You have a good night. We will be finishing up here pretty shortly myself, so I appreciate it. You have a good one. Okay, so that's turned off. Now let's test the deconstruction by deconstructing that first. Just make sure we don't, like, this is all vacuum. We want to make sure that we can get in here and deconstruct this without breaking the vacuum. Which we can. Okay. So let's get it all done. Automation. Deconstruct. 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 Ventilation. Deconstruct. 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 And deconstruct. Power. We can deconstruct that one and that one. And then we need to put back in our steel water vent. Still a vacuum. And we need to sweep this. Okay, I think that's it. Right, I can stop them from going in there. And I think this is now good to go. Okay, so let's reconnect this pipe. I'm going to save it. I don't generally save scum in this, but I just after the last time. Okay. Let's just do normal speed for a second here. Okay, so this is still in the negatives at that point. It's pretty warm up here, so I expect this to... Yeah, so that polluted water is at 50. So it's going to go into there, which makes it cooler, down to 21. Okay, so that water's already cool, so it's bypassing that and going through there still. Love that. And that's going to get priority going in back into there. Okay. Freaking sweet, man. Okay, we can speed this up again. Now let's see if this, when this fills up and we get to the next tank here. This is now nice and cold in there. Yeah, okay, cool. But actually, let's just check. So on our automation overlay, yeah, this is green. So yeah, so once this gets over the 10%, this will go green. Which it'll only send half of it this way. But I think that's okay. We might need to change this pipe here to be here so that it only bypasses if it can't go through. So this pipe that goes up here might have to come off here. But that's an easy enough change for us to make. Okay, next eruption's happening. Oh, right, because this is full. Okay, so even though that isn't full, so I might need to set this a little higher than 10%. Like maybe 50%. Just because this isn't quite full. I mean, obviously there's enough in the loop that it's probably fine. Okay, this should probably be changing soon. Oh, it is. Yeah, there, look. Yeah, so now it's sending -4 degrees. Oh, yes. Sweet, sweet cooling is coming, world. Just in time as we run out of food. Okay, I can turn this machine back on again. Yeah, immediately drops all that liquid down. I mean, it's probably going to freeze that liquid, to be real. Okay, so it's coming out of there at 7, 8 degrees. Okay. Where's its next stop? Coming up here. When it's entering here, it's at 22. Oh, no, 19. It is 28 by the time it gets to the end of that. So at the moment, up here... Oh, no. It's cooling it down. Like, it's going to take a little while, but it's coming down. Yeah, that's down to 30. And look, plants are already starting to come back to life. Yeah. And that's going up to feed those. Okay. Freaking heck yeah. Yeah, these are down to 23. Oh! Have we survived? Yeah, body temperature's under 30 again. This one at the end is probably the longest, right? The oxygen there's still 31, 32. But it's working. Okay, so now we need is for this to erupt so we actually get our water back. And we see whether or not we've actually... Look. Oxygen's at 21 degrees. Plants can grow. Now the question is whether or not we've got enough of these that the polluted water will continue to, you know, do its thing. Oops, went straight past. Right, like, because when it starts to sit in the pipe, it'll heat up more. Oh, but it's down at 17 degrees. Maybe it'll be fine. It'll help when I think we made it, folks. We didn't get to space today, but I think we finally fixed water, heat, and just general, like, food problems. Now, I'm intrigued. Okay, so this is still net positive. That's still full. Because we're still making the fertilizer. I was worried that this fertilizer was gonna be draining the water, but it is still working. And yeah, these are still doing their thing. Bristle blossoms, yeah. We've got both in here. Man, I think we survived the edge of darkness there. I'm gonna take the copper. And that's probably where we should call it. I do want to let it run for a little bit longer just to see if this comes down. I just want to see how much it changes once this is running. I just want to make sure that this does what it's meant to do. I'm a little worried that, well, I guess. Where are we at up here? That's fine. Still got broken pipes there. I don't want to think about that. Oxygen's all replenished. Now, the thing that we haven't put in here is the water overflow yet. But I want to, when this is overflowed, right? Okay, so I can turn this one back on. Can we put this back down to a lower priority? In fact, let's disable that building when we don't need it. Right, and then I'll turn this one back on to accept any water that gets picked up. The next step for this is going to be setting it up so that when the water level gets up here somewhere, or when this backs up because it can't output anymore, that it gets sent to we turn it into oxygen instead. So what we'll probably do is maybe use this space here to make another spawn, and we'll set it up so that, like, we'll put another reservoir here, so if it gets to like over 50% full or whatever, it means that, you know, it can't output here, so we can say, hey, send it into the spawn, and off it can go. Okay. And then how close are we to having good. The geysers are back up and running. Are they both back up and running? Yeah, they're both back up and running. Yeah, okay, so we're back on Okay, cool. We're back on gas production. And we've got our reservoirs. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Someone got mad. Why did that get broked? Did we see why that broke? I didn't see why that broke. Do we not have any copper? Copper's nothing. Okay. This here as well. At some point, we're probably going to want to do something with this as well. Probably when this gets up to here somewhere, we'll do the same thing. So weird. Yeah, irrigation halted. Yeah, I know. We're trying to get water. It's the next step. What are these complaining about? Too much pressure? Gas pressure is over 10 kilos. Oh. So this gas pump here is meant to be picking up excess carbon dioxide. But maybe we should put another one in here. So if it's over 5 kilos, yeah, let's do that just so that we're not having problems. You don't need to be anything special, sir. No, 70,000. Chuck that there. Chuck that there. Automation. Atmos sensor. So we'll just say there. Oh, power. And then we'll just plug that in there. Atmos sensor. Why you want to be made out of steel, sir? I guess. Okay. Atmos sensor, sir, is above 5 kilos. You're above 5 kilos. Let's just chill out a little, okay? Because these guys want not that much. They do want carbon dioxide, so don't get too excited, you know. We're keeping the carbon dioxide, we just don't want it to be quite so dense down here. I do want to swap all these out for irrigation. I wonder if I can do that or if that's going to cause problems. Yeah, so I'd need to run Plumbing overview. And then, can I replace these, or do I need to? No, I've got to do them one at a time. It's a little annoying. Oh, ain't that interesting? So so this is, so it's not, okay, so it doesn't move through the pipe fast enough. It's still getting too warm. So at this point, I need it to go back down to here. Can I even do that? I mean, I can. The bigger question is that what I want? I don't want this getting stuck like it currently is, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna have to, eh? Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna do some liquid bridges first. There's an igneous rock here. We're gonna jump across there. We're gonna jump across there. We're gonna jump across there. We're just gonna follow the pipe down. And then we'll follow the pipe back, right? Like, I think that's the only way we can really do this. So, this is gonna go, and then it's gonna come down here. It's gonna come down here. It's gonna come down here. It's gonna come all the way down here. And then we're gonna go with the air pipe. And then we're gonna go back down. Oh, no, back down here. And then we're gonna follow this pipe. And I think this is where I have to go straight into there. So let's go to there. Oh, I right clicked. Insulated pipe. Okay. From here, let's do all that again. No, not there. Gosh darn. And then I think here we need... What was the one that we used to say it only goes one way up here? Nope, too high. That one's the liquid valve. So this is... It doesn't go into... It's gonna go there. Like that. Mm-hmm. Let's give them a second to get all that hooked up. Captive, why you look so sad? Popped eardrums. I don't know where that's coming from. Popped eardrums? And I don't know if there's anything I can do about that, right? Oh, we've got some luxury. Got some toilet paper for the loo. Oh, I totally want to do that now. What have we got? Nothing. What's this sandstone? Luxury. Where's the luxury? Luxury. Can't help myself. Okay, where are we at? Where is this pipe? Come on. Oh, do I have steel for the, steel? Yeah, I should have steel. Okay, this must be also, still 14 days. Okay, so now we're at 2 full tanks here. Might see if I can get an extra 1, 2, 3. Because if they're gonna overlap at funny times, right? They're gonna switch and jump back and forward. So if we can have a buffer of cold-ish liquid good to go, that means we're not wasting while it doesn't get like over pressurized and not run, right? I can clean this up. I just want to wait and make sure that this actually works, right? How are we going? How are we going, boys and girls? Oh, lovely. The loo has luxury. It's too funny. Yeah, I would love to add some additional oxygen to these pipes, especially these ones that are filling up this excess. Yeah. Not really making a backlog of gas anymore. Something I'm wary of. Can't really get all this in one shot without... I remember to take screenshots. I always forget to take screenshots. Oh, it's getting there. They've got to dig out this pipe, I guess. New printable. I will take fertilizer. We are not yet at the point where we can take on extra dupes. I don't know why. I guess these are just really far away, so they don't want to... Man, 13 cycles. We might, at this rate, we may even get this up and running before we finish here. Where are you going? Oh, you're going... No? You're going to find igneous rock. I see. I have to look at a hot tub eventually. Oh. There's a hot saltwater geyser over there. I forgot about that one. We should really dig up some of these fossils. Should really finish exploring all these areas. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Enable auto harvest on that one. Unreachable shells. We can't have unreachable shells. Get out of here. It's incredibly valuable. Look at all these ones. Oh, we had ice meteors. Interesting. Okay, how close are we here? Almost finished this pipe. Oh, no, not really. It's interesting the bits that like just get left and then the bits that actually get done. You'd think it'd start at like one end and... it's fine. Whatevs. It's fine. Ad break. Ad break. Okay, that worked. A nice 5 grams of yeah, that's good. Wonder if we were running low on fried mushrooms because of that. Like, I wonder how long that's been a problem for that I just hadn't seen. Okay, you gotta get this bit finished here, folks. There are seeds just sitting there. Why are we not using them? Oh, mushroom wraps. Oh, let those be crafted. Yeah, I'll let those be crafted. Better than letting the lettuce go to waste. I don't think I can do any of the other ones, right? Oh, yeah, that got the Eric? The way he was making omelets was so freaking cool! Anyway. Yeah, I don't have access to any of that stuff. Yeah, so this is what we're trying to make, is stuffed berries. You know, it's not the best, but it, you know, it should be between stuffed berries and this guy's doing the fried mushrooms. Where is it? Fried mushrooms. Which, they're actually kind of garbage, aren't they? Is there anything we can... Well, that's where the mushroom wrap becomes a thing, right? Take the fried mushroom and the lettuce and make it even better. we should look at growing the lettuce. That should be our next thing to grow. Maybe that goes here. What do we need to grow the lettuce? Lettuce comes from waterweed. Oh, it needs bleach stone and salt water. Ah. Atmosphere, water, salt water. Oh, okay. It eats. Oh, yeah, no, it needs salt water and bleach stone to grow. Interesting. We can get bleach stones from the puffer dudes. From these guys. If we grow them in chlorine. Oh my goodness, look at how many fishes we've got there. Yeah, if they're in chlorine, they'll give us bleach stone. This pipe's almost done. The salt water, I guess the salt water comes from this geyser, eh? Where is it? Where's the one we capped off? This one. Salt water geyser. So we just need to cool the salt water. And there's plenty of the seeds. How many seeds have we got? Water. Yeah, there's 41 seeds exposed on the map. Yeah, so okay, so we could... Yeah, I wonder what we could do with that. We'll have to think about that. Oh, back to cooling again. Hang on. Oh, they finished the pipe. So now it's passing through. So now cooler, cooler, that's what we wanted. Cooler materials going through. Okay, this bit of the pipe is not complete, so they can't go further. That's okay. That's okay. We're getting there. How close is this? Still a little ways. But that immediately fixed the, well, oh, that irrigation, yeah. We gotta do each one of these. Okay, so how do we do this? I'm just gonna have to deconstruct each one and replace it with hydroponics. And just like go through these at high priority. And then replant. So that was... Oh, I forgot we got the arbitraries. How many grub fruit should we plant here? Kind of feel like we should plant a few. How much grub fruit do we have? Oop. Grub fruit says 172. What do they need to grow though? Sulfur. How much sulfur do we have? 81 tons. So we have a lot. Okay. So let's deconstruct. Oh, another one? I'm gonna take that one. And I'll put another grub fruit. Probably do like 4 grub fruit, I think. Deconstruct. So they'll get water, but they'll still need sulfur. Yeah. And then where's the light here? Okay, so then we'll do 3. Yeah, see, pollinating, that's what we're after there. Oop. And another one of those. Well, now the pip's up there, that's a little that's fine. I just disabled the building instead of deconstructed. Okay. Oh, see, he planted the wrong plant. Uproot that bristle blossom. I didn't realize pips planted in plots as well. I might have to move this guy. Close are we to the light? 2 more. Get now food fix on here. Yep, body temperature is being fixed up there. Oh, that's all moving, by the way. So that means... yeah, pollinated grub fruit. That's what we're after here. Probably should do some automation to feed the sulfur. Okay, but let's just double check this pipe. So this is now bringing this down here. This down here. Okay, and then... what did we set? Well, we want to do a bridge here, don't we? Right, we want to do that. No, is that what we want to do? Was that right? Hang on, I need to look at what we did over here. That gets priority. The one jumping over gets priority. So that would give that priority. I want this to have priority. Oh, I can just do that. All right. Right, and then we disconnect that. Oh, we're having the same problem here, though. That one's a little harder to fix. Right. And this only works when this is cold enough. So output can't output if There's already stuff in the pipe. But because of the way it overflows, I don't think I can do anything. I think the better option is to put it back how it was. Because either way, that's still running 20 degrees. Yeah, I know irrigation is our next problem. We're working on that. And how far are we off this from starting? 7 cycles. These... Whatevs. It's not dormant for another 100 cycles, so I would like to get the most I can out of this. Come on. Hook up that one pipe. Might rejig this a little bit. Oh my god, come on. Look at that. There's one pipe. This is one pipe. I know, irrigation is the problem. I know, we can't. There's no water. This is what we're trying to fix, the no water problem. Oh, that's why. It wants to do it with freaking obsidian. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. Fix the other one! Need to go to bed. It cracks on the can. I'm thirsty. Come on. Thank you. Okay. That was fine. Now, 6 cycles till that comes on. What can we do to make this flow better? So at this point here, because we've got all this shenanigans happening, it's not too hot in there just yet. I think what I want to do, I want to have this, another one here. I'm going to require allowing people in here. Okay. And the difference here will be that like that. And then we'll cut this one here and this one here. Right. That was fantastic. Then we can lock that again. So here, so I want to cut that and cut that, and then, oh, nope, put that to there, right? So it can't. So this stuff that's already at 6 degrees will just stay at 6 degrees. Until there is... No? Oh, it's got to build that. Yeah, now it can... No, it's still doing the same thing. Oh, no, I've done this wrong. I'm such a doofus sometimes. So we don't want... Okay, hang on. Let's fix this again. I need to let people in here again. You, bridge, deconstruct. Done that wrong. Sometimes, you know, I'm just not very smart. This should have gone like this, right? So it's feeding onto this line, but it can't feed onto the line if the line's already full. It's fine. Because then you only have one line feeding. It's fine. Can we why is no one coming to deconstruct this? Liquid bridge, deconstruct. Gotta do this before this gets to 100. Once this starts boiling, then we'll have problems. Okay. We're gonna go like that. And we'll deconstruct that. Sometimes. I'm getting there, folks. I'm starting to pick up the right way to do things. Is this still hodgepodge? Yes, absolutely. But I think this will work better now. Yeah, and then what this is still doing is this is cold enough, so it's saying, "Yep, I can feed you on." There you go. So that should allow this fully to come through, and then these gaps here, that will allow this. Yes. Okay, so then I want to do the same thing here. Right, so we're going to feed this line in first and then allow this one. So to do that, I think I just want to move this back. Oh no, I can do it here. Right, I can put it here. And change this pipe to go down into there and cut it off here. So that's that same situation. We only have one going in here. If this is open, it'll go here, which will feed into here. If that's full, it'll go into the overflow. Which will still do its best to cool this down and then go back into circulation. Right? So then I should do should be doing the same thing here. Oh no, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, so you know how that's backed up. And that's all at 4 degrees. Yeah. I think that's right. Now all we need is the freaking water to kick in so we can all stop dying. Can I please replace that? Because that's going to break. Oh, it's made it of steel. No, never mind. Not gonna break. Okay, 3 cycles till we get water again. And this is starting to... Yeah, it's starting to boil the water. But it's not yet hot enough for the generator to kick in. That didn't need to be steel. This stuff's never going to be that hot. It's a little ridiculous that I am pumping polluted water across my entire base, folks. I am very aware of that. Yeah, irrigation. Okay. We might be able to take on some more dupes next week. Oh, now our body temperature's too cold. Oh, it's because it's not going through here. This needs water in it. Once this has got water in it, then we'll be fine. Yeah, that's 7 degrees is too chilly. We need water. Oh gosh, I can't win. Can't win. Something we need to make. All of this. Oh, it'll be under refinement. I would press liquid input. A binder liquid and plant husks. I'm very intrigued. Do you put off a lot of heat? 1K. By comparison, what's the fertilizer give off? 3K. Oh, okay. You, sir, go there. I want to see what you do. Okay, but that's also a problem if it's too cold. But I think if we've got plenty of water, that's not going to happen, is it? Okay. Now you're at the point where you've turned all the water that we put in there to steam. This is locked. No, it's not. Please lock. This is... Now this will be good. The overheat's 325, which it'll never get to. Shouldn't, because we've done this setup correctly this time. But this is just going to get up to 300, up to 125 for this to kick in. And that's why they suggest also using a fluid that doesn't boil until a higher temperature. And then put water on top of that, right? So you could put down, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could even put down polluted water. Right? Oh. Like polluted water. No, that would still evaporate. And that'll give you steam and dirt. So no, you don't want that. You'd want something even higher than that. Maybe the petroleum? Or like the oil? What is crude oil? Yeah, so that goes to 300. Well, 400, sorry. So if you put some crude oil down first and then put water on top of that, the water would evaporate and spin, but the crude oil would stay at the bottom and help dissipate the heat better. Something like that anyway. Oh, I didn't put any... Did I put... No. I was wondering whether I put any temp shift plates there, but I didn't. We're almost there. You erupt tomorrow. No, 2 days. Can we survive another 2 days? Probably. I guess I should focus on getting these updated while we're here. So let's deconstruct that. So these are within the light, so we should probably plant some Crystal Blossom. Sure. That worked. Crystal Blossom. What did you plant? Okay. I don't know if I trust this. Oh, he's gone now. What temperature does Bristle Blossom go to? Down to 5 degrees? Okay. Whereas these go just need at least 15. Well, it seems that the Pip got himself stuck. Unreachable move. Deconstruct. Oh my goodness. Sir, kindly F off. Where's the light go to? All the way over to there. Stupid Pip's back. Let's come over to this side. Let's deconstruct that one. You, sir, relocate back up here. Okay, you are gonna go back to being... Oh. Meal wood we don't have any seeds for? How is that possible? Because we feed all the seeds to these guys. Let's not do that for a second. those. Yep. And immediately cook those. Actually amazes me how quickly that seed got picked up and fed to the Pacus. Okay, let's deconstruct, deconstruct. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This stupid pip. That pip is now dead. Folks, the pip is going away. Oh, what a pity. So much hate. Okay, deconstruct. 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 Oh, resin. I don't know what that is. Thanks for the Nova. Appreciate it. I will relocate you again, Mr. Wormy Thing. I'm cheap cheek. I think everyone else has fallen asleep. In my defense, I should also fall asleep. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll get there. Okay. You. No. You. No. You. No. This thing. Relocate. Up here. So that's why I wasn't very good at it. So that's why 2 just came out in early access, right? Or maybe it's not early access. I can't remember. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. My polluted water pipe is not running. The system has frozen it. Because this is green. Hang on. Oh. Let's put a valve in here. Shut off. Going that way. Oh, I can't? Okay, we'll rejig. We'll go. I guess we'll go there. We'll take this, we'll deconstruct that. Okay. So one of these will go back there. That will go into there. And then that will go into there. And this will output green until it gets to 90. I think that's what we want. And this is also going to need power. Sure. Now, but we still seem to be jammed. Now, it may just be that I need to make a bit of a mess by like deconstructing this. This is, oh no, wait. We'll wait until this is turned off. Disabled by automation, okay. So let's grab that and we'll deconstruct that. Just gonna do a little bit of floody flood, but that's fine. I don't know if one pipe section's going to be enough to get it to kickstart again. But I do appreciate that we're moving water. Probably going to need a few. Oh, it's gonna have to be less. I've got like 70%. Oh no, we want this to turn off at 70. Maybe 80. So, okay, so problem is this can't go through because this is all backed up. But at that point, yeah, so this override can't run because I've prioritized this one. And just because this is full, right? Because yeah, I need some buffer here. Okay, so I think the only way for me to do this is to make... you know what? We're gonna get tricky here. And then we're gonna... no, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. And we're gonna cut there and cut there. So we'll have another reservoir within the chain after this one. So there'll be a whole reservoir's worth of buffer. And we'll set this to output red at 50, so that'll only fill half fill. And then, yeah, right? So that should drain into this one, which will let the pipes flow again. Now, I don't know if that's enough to make that work. We may have to adjust that again. Because these plants were eating a chunk of that water. And that backlog cleared way too fast. Meteor showers. I'm also tempted to make this only run when there's at least some freaking water there. Liquid element sensor? No. Hydro sensor? Put that there. Just so it only runs when there's actually water to run. Hydrosensor and iron, is that gonna melt? Good morning, Michael, how's it going? But that's fine. Automation. Okay. It is 1 a.m. though, folks. We really, really need to go to bed. Really need to go to bed. Okay. So we're gonna say if it's above a kilo. 6 a.m. can't sleep. I mean, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I have this wild. Actually, I'm intrigued how I'm going to go next week or on Sunday with the time change. But my body has this wild ability to wake up at exactly the same time every day. And it's only a little bit weird. Okay, 13 degrees. That's down to 1 degrees. Takes it back up to 13 by the time it gets to there. Oh, is this an infinite loop of never getting cold enough? Oh, ad break. $42. This is in a bit of a weird loop where it never gets cold enough. We're not backed up here at least. So that's coming out at 15. Okay. How cold can we go with the polluted water? 2 L's. Polluted water doesn't freeze until -20. And this takes off 14. So we could set this to be 0. So it'll take it to -14. Which is still well above the -20. So maybe that's where we have to be here. Because that really does warm up again when it goes past an active geyser. I'm intrigued how much it's going to affect here. I'm also tempted to rerun it past the slush geyser because that's at -10. Yeah, because at the moment we're not sending any of that cold up through the system. So yeah, so this stuff is still having temperature issues as a result. Sure, I'll take water. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. I mean, the option as well, there is the option that we reverse this loop, right? So we go through the base first, and then we go through the geyser. Because the geyser doesn't really need... That's something worth probably considering, right? Because the geyser just needs it to be less than 100. But at the moment, we're giving it its best, which we want to give to the rest of the base. Like, I don't mind it here, right? Because this is cooling the water. Because even that water's still 39 degrees, right? It's pretty warm. I wonder what would that look like? And could I do that? Probably. Yeah, we could. How do we... Since I want to send it to this pipe first... But still only if it's cold enough. And then if it's not cold enough, which is this line, so if it is cold enough, it'll go this way. And if it's not cold enough, it goes through there. I'm wondering whether I can pull off of here to say it's cold enough, but at least half of it's still going up that way. And then it's going through here. You know what I mean? Because then it would be too warm and it'd go through here. I wonder. So let's see what we can do here. So if we do... We do a bridge there. And a bridge. There. And then we extended. And then how would this so then this would disconnect there. And then this would go no, I want to prioritize. I want to prioritize what's coming out of here. No. Yes. I think I want to do that, and I think I want to do that, and I think I want to do that. Probably just because inside the tiles and I said, that would not surprise me. Because it lets the heat across. Sure freaking does. How can I fix that without it becoming a disaster? Cancel that. That one is technically still inside of a... Although I guess I need to remove that still. Okay, so then we would be... going there. Oh, how am I... That's gonna just get ugly. This is just gonna be ugly. So here we're just gonna want to come up here and take away that and remove that. And then this is actually going to come up and go in there. Something like that anyway. Okay, so disconnect there, disconnect there, disconnect there, and then we'll deconstruct that. One step at a time. Oop. Okay, so let's try that again. Are these ever going to get down in temperature is the question. Yeah, that's not needed. That one's not needed. Right, that's still connected? Yeah. Okay, so it's down to 10 degrees. Okay, so okay. So even okay, so what's going in is getting colder. Okay, so I think 'cause I don't want this to be frozen. Probably have to set this back to what it was. What was it, 6.9? Yeah, but it's never going to get to that low because by the time it goes through the water, even if the water gets really cold, right, so that's at 6 degrees coming out there, 8 by the time it gets here, 11... 14, but that's also coming down. Let's make sure that oh, that is still getting, I guess that's getting it from there. I need to replace that. See, it's almost at this point where I need to go send it through the loop. Right, so it's already, at this point, it's already at 4 degrees. It's probably not going to get a whole lot colder than that. Well, maybe it will. Maybe I just need to give it time to catch up. And is this water temperature? Yes, that water's still 34 degrees. 2 degrees. So it's gonna have to get to negative. So for it to get to 14 here, for it to get to 0 there, it's gonna have to be negatives when it hits here, which is gonna freeze water, which is not what we want. Although that water's still 29 degrees. Degrees in there. 7 degrees there. I don't know where okay, so that's now at the point of freezing temperatures. But it won't go below. So it'll basically get back down to what it came to when it came out of here. Because this was at, this is at negative 10. So the idea is, so this is, it should be anything less than 4. Or anything above 4. Take back down to negative 10. Okay, it's the water in here. That's at 1 degree. I just want to. I really need to go to bed. But I know if no, I need to go to bed. 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 We can't. You know, it's the one more fix. It's the one more change. It's the one more tweak. It's the try one more thing. I thought I understood how to make this work, but I still don't think I get it. I think it's because I'm trying to do 2 things again. And I think I need to stick with one thing. -3. Okay, so this is down to 8. And water is still 27 degrees. So even if this pipe was freezing, I think we'd still be fine. And at the moment, we're not getting any condensation, so there's no more water going in here. Okay, now 6.6. Now again, we're pushing it back down to -10, so we're going a little bit lower. But I mostly want to see if it can... Like, is it going to send some and then that's it? Because it's going to get back to here and it's going to get too hot again? Or is it going to be able to, like, keep itself in control, right? Okay, and that water pressure is almost... I mean, that's at 1 kilo. Why is that not pumping? Hydro sensor. Oh, above 1 kilo. So it should start pumping any second now. Which will be just about when this kicks in at 4 degrees as well. So these are at 94 degrees. So like they've got to be really cooled down. Okay, so let's see what happens here. This is going to hit the red. It's going to play musical chairs. And a couple of packets are going to come in here. But they can't get out. Because this is prioritizing that feed. Which kind of breaks the system. Okay, so this can't be here. And we'll have to play musical chairs. So the hot ones will go back into the network. See, and that very quickly went back up to 9 degrees, right? And the question is how quickly that comes back down again. Or does it come back down again? Oh, that is never going to be more than one. Water sticks at one. Okay, so it's sending some packets through. Okay, and it's back down. Really is all over the place, isn't it? So that's coming back in at 26. I mean, it looks like it's doing what it's meant to do. Oh no, it's definitely not. That's... Right, because we're prioritizing the water that's coming back from the... Oh... So maybe I do need to have it just connect here again and feed the two lines. Like, it made sense, but feeding the two lines back together rather than holding up one line for the sake of the other. I think that's what we need. Doesn't take long to get back down to zero, but we're definitely not sending anything in the meantime. Yeah, okay, so let's re-hook that to there. Let's disconnect that one. Maybe we can deconstruct that one too. One cool steam, one of the hot water. Add one more aqua to have one cool steam room and one cool the hot water. Yeah. Yeah. What I'm trying to do is use the cold polluted water we're getting from this geyser to do two things. Help make sure that the steam geyser condenses the water so we can drink it, but also cool down the base. And as soon as you touch this, it gets too hot to go and cool down the base, which totally makes sense. And maybe that is the solution, that I just need two separate aqua tuna loops. They can still feed off the same supply, like you can see there's plenty of buffer, but the loop that keeps this condensing needs to be cooler. Because, yeah, it should be sending way more than 1 bucket of water, right? And I know I'm not sending anything in here at the moment because it's not cold enough. That's what I mean. Like, it heats up too much that it's not cold enough to go through the I'm ready to chill things loop. I could, like I said, bring the return feed through here instead and always send it off that direction if it's cold enough. But I also want to make sure that this water is of a temperature that is acceptable to send. See, 24 degrees, that's nice. We could send that. It's not going to overheat the base. But if it's like 35 degrees, then, you know, it's too hot and it's going to spread everywhere and overheat the base. Man, temperature is the bane of this game, right? Yeah, okay, so now it's got down to the right temperature. It's now going to send some off to cool the base, but then it's also going to send some through here to condense the water. Yeah, temperature is a big thing. I just... combination of haven't wrapped my head around it and everything that I've tried hasn't worked. Although this time, at least I did not break my aqua tuner. Possibly, yeah. Part of my problem is like this is down the bottom of the world, right? And my base is all the way up here. Like, hey, at least we've got water in the pipes now. Oh, everything's alive. Hey, look, temperatures are okay. It is not enough. What's your problem? You don't have enough water? Polluted water? Oh, it's got milligrams. Yeah, it does, so that doesn't have enough water. Yeah, there it comes. Yeah. Kaniana, I don't know. I don't know why I'm still streaming. Because I've accidentally got it to work while I've been worrying about it not working. I think that's what's happened here, folks. Because it's sending... There's enough water here that it's almost backed up. It's sending enough water through up here that it's keeping our crops growing. We may have accidentally fixed it while we were worrying about it not working. Which in itself is a little crazy. And our food has recovered. Yeah, mushroom wraps, fried mushrooms. I mean, stuffed berries, they're getting there. We've got just a few of these guys that need a... I can attack like that. There we go. Are you guys over cramped? And you're cramped, so you've got too many in here as well. Who's the oldest? You. Can I set this to be 1 less? 5 critters max? And then pick them up and get them out of there? Okay, so we maybe, like I said, maybe we did actually fix our problem while we were worrying about our problem. And I replanted that so I can go back to feeding these guys. They were eating the mealwood seeds. Okay, so then that'll give us back the eggs. Not the eggs, the fish fillets. Why do you not have enough salt, sir? Man, there was quite a lot of meat there. How are you not keeping up with... I guess we're just not. It's interesting that... Okay, that's keeping up there. Yeah, well, we use the slime to feed the mushrooms. I mean, the mushrooms aren't great, but they're a stable supply of food. Because the fried mushrooms are, you know, they're pretty simple. They're not good quality, but like it's a good amount of food, like calorie-wise. So, although it looks like they have it looks like the polluted air has oops, wrong button. What am I looking for? Gases. It looks like the polluted oxygen here is outlived its effectiveness. How is that all oxygen now? Because oh, is it not off-putting water because it's not off-putting pollution because I overfilled it? Oh, that's probably what's happened. Because there's no air gap for it to put out the... I messed up. So now we're getting oxalite instead of slime. Or maybe it's just that there's too much oxygen in there because of the oxalite. That CO2, yeah. I might need to, yeah. Can I? A gas pump in there won't break the room, will it? I guess it could be temporary. Stable. No, it doesn't say anything about no industrial machinery or anything. Might be worth putting a gas pump in here to take the oxygen out at least. And we can filter that so that the polluted oxygen stays in here. Yeah. What do I want to do there? Probably that. No, I appreciate the suggestions, Michael. But you are probably right. You probably should go back to bed. Or go and have breakfast at least. Yeah, if we chuck that there, and we just say you into there, you into there, and then everyone else there. No, that's a terrible idea. I don't want to interfere with actual. I don't really have an offline here. I guess I could plug it into that one. But then I may as well just pump it out there again. We'll just pump it out there, it's fine. But we will again use the high pressure and we will dig all that out. Okay, and then that's gonna need some power. Yeah, that's probably fine. There's a lot on that line now, but cool. Hang on, I have a look. 1 second. Let's put that there, and let's put a. Put an Atmos sensor there. No, let's do oxygen. So, no, wrong one. Gas element sensor. Plug that in. Oh dang! Yeah, see, I'm definitely not at that level. Oh, that's smart. So all the open doors give you the space, then the eggs all fall to the bottom where you can use the auto vacuum things to, why am I forgetting the name? Because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. To automatically put them into the hatches there. Yeah, that's neat. Oh, that's such an organized base. I love it. I wish I was that clever. So we want to... I guess output green on... Pipe blocked. Oh, because this isn't filtered. We want to put polluted. Oh, I guess that is breathable. Sorry, polluted oxygen back in. Okay, come on. So let's see. Yeah, there's way too much oxygen there. Get out of there. Let's get rid of all this oxalite as well. It's not doing us any favors. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Oh, the oxalite doesn't have anywhere to go. We won't sweep the egg. What can I do with oxalite? In a chest, it's not going to do anything, is it? I guess I could put it into... I don't know, there isn't anything that... Just relocated, I guess. Is the closest thing. I'll just... You can accept the oxalite. Please and thank you. Okay, so that's all the... I mean, other than that one, but that one's not off-gassing. Oh yeah, no, that's keeping up. Okay. Okay, let's see. I need to change that door because it is not doing us any favors. Yeah. I noticed that the same time as you mentioned. I was like, hang on. That's not gonna work. Okay, door up. Get it built. Get it built. No! Runaway puffed. Okay. And then you're dumping slime out there. I mean, I appreciate you making more slime. I need it. But, come on. Okay, we're not sending enough. Because we do have... okay. We're not sending enough polluted water up here. Also, I remember when this was all polluted oxygen. I mean... Oh... No, that's still on the outside of the network. We probably should cut off that. There's no need for the oxygen to spread out there anymore. Is this all? How's this all? Is it playing nice? you gonna get to the point where it overflows again? No, because when that gets too full, it will turn off. Okay. And that's coming back at 24. So that, okay. I think we're okay. It feels very convoluted, but I think we got there. Yeah, did that work? You can't reach him anymore, can you? Hey, there's the polluted oxygen. Go catch him. Someone go catch him. There you go. Okay, I think that's... I mean, it's not perfect, but we'll get the majority of that oxygen out. I could put a airlock here. I probably should do that, actually. I can just do... Is that how I did it before? I'm also terrible at water locks. How did I do it? Right. Kinda. That's much better. Probably been running out of slime for a while, and I just didn't notice it. No, we've had enough. We've had enough of a buffer to keep us going while it wigged out. But this should be good now. Is there enough water here yet? We are just barely starting to make water. Okay. Very tempted to send overflow back up to feed these guys. Well, I guess I could. Okay, you look to have done your job. Oh, no, never mind. No, you have not done your job at all. Oh, ad break. Yet another reminder I should be going to bed. How bad would that be? If I were to take off of here, wouldn't be hard to get it up there. Maybe that's something we'll worry about next week. Folks, I know that's... I'm gonna wait for that ad break to finish and then I think we'll finish up. Oh, is that gristleberries not... Yeah, no, they're growing up into the right ones. I'm sorry. I'm not ready for you. But I'll take the meat. We have a whole lot of voles up here. Well, there were. Maybe they're all dead. We'll find more eggs. Okay, well... Okay, well, folks, it is very late. It is 2 a.m. So I think I'm going to have to call it. Fix our puffs. It looks like we do have temperatures under control. They're sitting at 20 degrees there. It's 25 up here. It's a little bit warmer, but that's kind of to be expected. We're not quite getting enough polluted water up to the hydroponic farm. For the pinch of pepper plants. But we also do have a lot of pinch of pepper seeds there. So I'm not too worried. This is for making the stuffed berries, right? Oh, the pinch of pepper nuts we don't have. Oh. So maybe I am kind of getting screwed over a little bit. So if these run out of fluid, maybe part of this as well is we add a temperature check here. No. Like, because that doesn't necessarily need to go past, right? The problem is when it sits in the pipe, because all this backs up. But maybe there is. Maybe there's a... Maybe we do a check somewhere here to say, hey, if this fluid is over, you know, 25 degrees, send it on its way to be recooled. Because it means it's been sitting there long enough that... Let's see what it gets to when it gets past here. So yeah, so that's 24 degrees. So we can say like... Oh, but that's only... But they're in insulated pipes, so that's not really going to change the temperature there. But maybe we do the check here, right? Say... I might need to do it over here somewhere. I need to put like another... I don't think I can put a... would this be a liquid temperature sensor in the pipe? Can I put that? Oh, it can go there. Is it going to uproot the plant though? I think it uproots the plant, right? And I can't put it over that one. Oh, it could go there. I just think it needs to be on a radiant pipe, right? So that it recognizes the temperature change. Just because, yeah, because I think if it stopped and it kept feeding these, Ruth halted. Yeah. Because if we can get... all those gristleberries should be matched up with... Yeah, the gristleberries should be matching up with the pinch of peppernuts to give this. Shh, Squish, you don't tell anybody. But I'm not growing these fast enough. I definitely have the polluted water, right? Like, we're almost at the point where this is going to back up. We just... we're just not able to get it cold enough. Yeah. Well, that will be where we call it, folks. There's a sleep required, and you know, I'm okay if that's the only problem we have to fix next week. And we can finally start working on space, because I think that's the next thing. Because I think this is food stable. Like, we're already back up over 2,400 calories, right? 240,000 calories. And for the most part, other than water, which I think is doing 5 kilos a second. Well, I guess the average hour is 1.4 kilos. So water should be the same because it's 1-to-1 in this. So I'll be intrigued to see if we get more water. The other option as well is this polluted water doesn't have food poisoning. So I could also filter this excess polluted water that's not doing anything and feed that into the water line. But only when this is off, right? So that might be the option. But yes, like Squishy said, I'm streaming again in under 8 hours time. 7.5 hours even. It won't be Oni. It'll be Techopolis 3, Modern Minecraft. We're going to space. Common theme. So I'm absolutely calling it here, even though, you know, I've still got 3 million things that I want to do. But this is one of those games that it's just one more thing, one more tweak, one more change, one more try, right? But yeah, I think that's what we call it. I'm actually happy that we're at a spot where I think we finally, I don't want to say conquered the temperature, but our crops are consistently growing other than the ones that need polluted water. And again, that might just be a case of overflow from the toilets gets sent up here to top it up. I think that's probably what we'll go with. And then the same down here, overflow for the polluted water here, we may end up sending as extra water, at least until this gets kind of up here, right? Like I would like a buffer. A buffer would be nice, and then we can get rid of all this gas and carbon dioxide and stuff. Yeah, we probably actually need to do something about that there too. Because I have a gas line here. I could see one more thing. No. Okay, we're going to bed. Hang on, one more thing. Let's see what's in this. It is, oh, I'm gonna take that that arbor acorn. I think we got 4 of them now. How many we got? Arbor. Yeah, we've now got 4 seeds. So we'll at some point we'll also have to set up a tree farm. But folks, I love you. Catch you next time. Go get some sleep, and we'll see you in 7.5 hours for Techopolis 3. Okay, bye!